Fire, smoke, screaming, panic. You all see people scrambling to help, find their loved ones, or break down upon hearing some very unfortunate news. You see some escaping Fey remnants cut down by guards or other students. You see some makeshift medical stations set up by staff to provide emergency care to students, but most of it is physical means of care rather than magical. Uh, Hello, Solar. We just got started, just doing a little bit of intro. We're starting up immediately after the attack on the school. Um,
Yeehaw.
there's not a ton of healers in the school, and the ones that are normally able to heal might not have prepared adequate healing spells today, or maybe they were just running low on spell slots, but magical healing is limited. We're just gonna go down the line, and each of you will tell me where you are, what you're doing in this chaos resulting from the attack. So starting with Myth, what's Dahlia doing?
All right. We left Dahlia in the stunned effect after the haste spell, and knowing that she wasn't in time to save Cabal. So for just a fucking moment, she has just the fucking the hospital flatline noise in her brain, and then just kind of shuts off her emotions, looks for anyone who needs carried out, and just starts carrying out people, and anyone who's like can still be helped by a cure wound. She uses all 4 of her cure wounds. Just kind of mechanically go in, find someone who needs to come out, carry them out, get them to help. And that's all she does, and doesn't say a word to anyone.
There's a lot of students doing the same thing, helping out whoever needs it. You manage to dig a couple people out of the rubble because you're strong enough to do that. At some point, as you're going back and forth from the outside to the inside, just getting people out. Eventually, you do just kind of glance over at Cabal again, and you see that his body has been covered in a blanket. Alongside a few other people. It looks like they're getting ready to transport people out, but they're focusing on the people that are still alive first, just in case the building collapses. They want to get out all the alive people before they deal with the dead. So,
Yep.
That is what Dahlia's doing. Sam, what is Razzle doing? I think you had gone and found Lily.
Yeah, that was priority 1, definitely. He just sort of elbowed his way through the crowd. He found her in one of the medical tents. He stuck with her for a bit, made sure she was okay.
Yeah. She like we had gone over. She was a little bit banged up, but not critically injured. You give her a hug. She gives you a hug. You have a sense of relief. Is there anything else you wanted to say, or anyone else you wanted to check up on?
Immediately nobody else, but I think what Razzle would do is, after he's, made sure that she's alright, he would go back into the arena, and he would just start digging through rubble, just trying to pull anybody who is still stuck, or who looks like that they need help. He would just try and dig through and pull them out and get them somewhere safe.
Okay. Easy enough to do. Lily gives you a bardic inspiration on your way out, just a little extra luck.
Cool.
And you just set to starting to help people. Jay.
Yeah, just hand over claw. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, no, just hand over claw, just pulling rubble back, just fucking single-mindedly focused on it. I'm good, thank you.
Easy enough. Jay, what's Rakarm doing?
Very first thing after having done the big mass healing word to save as many people on the south side of the arena as he can, immediately going to turn around, rush to Laufey and the Dean to make sure that they're okay, and guide them over to wherever's safest, whether that's an exit or the makeshift medical facilities. And once he's confirmed that they're all right, making sure to give this poor little sorcerer girl who has been through so much this past hour tons of affirmation for not just how she performed in the tournament, but also actually taking charge in a really great way to keep the Dean safe. he's gonna rush over to whoever's in charge of whatever medical recovery efforts are going on, and just say only one thing. Where do you need me?
Okay. So,
And
as you say that to Laufey earlier when you were checking on her and the Dean, no insight check required. You feel like maybe she has forgiven you for your transgressions during the tournament. At that little bit of recognition.
Yeah, no, listen, I wanted to apologize to her anyway, but frankly, I have to give it to her. She did a really smart thing in finding cover that whole time and just laying low.
Look, when you're level 2 sorcerer, there's not much you can do.
No, but for not much, she did amazing.
Yeah, she looks like she's appreciative, and she'll, leave the arena with the Dean and all of the, like, actual confirmed guards and not fake guards. They seem to be fine. Like, Laden Bricks was around, so she gave them some, a little bit of healing with lay on hands. So it seems like things are fine. As you go out to the medical tent, ask where you're needed. One of the nurses looks at you and goes, well, what can you do? What's your skill set?
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, pulling up my spell list just in case. Literally built to heal anybody that's injured. If you can get a group of them together, I could probably get multiple healings out at once. Just whatever you need.
Okay, she nods.
Whoever's injured, bring them my way.
She nods and points you towards just a set of closely knit tents and goes, the critically injured are there. If you can just stand in the middle, if you can do like area healing, that would be great.
Yep, and because I still have a spell slot saved over from last time, I'm gonna go ahead and pop another mass healing word in the middle of all that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll it just for the sake of it.
Sure.
Yeah.
As you do, as you're walking over, you see that people are like directed to like get around you. However many, doesn't matter. And you are essentially able to bring everyone who was in critical condition to like stability or just like not super injured with those 10 hit points. After that, you're kind of like ushered off to just help different sets of tents to get people bandaged.
I still have a couple spell slots left over for single cure wounds and plenty of spare the dying to pass around.
Yep.
So that's basically the rest of his day.
Yeah. You go around focusing on doing spare the dying just to like keep people from dying, and then you go around and start healing, and once you're out of spells you start doing just general first aid, so you become a very helpful entity in all of this chaos. Solar,
Woo!
What is Marcus and or Seven doing?
I think since Seven is there currently, he's just going to use, because he has cure wounds, he's going to just go around and help what few people that he can, just mainly to get them up. Marcus is probably like in his room studying, and then he just like hears the screaming going on, so he like looks outside the window and he sees like smoke coming out of like the arena.
Yeah, he would.
So he makes his way over.
Okay.
He just he says, I'm a paladin. Where do you need me?
Okay. Same thing as Rakarm, you are ushered off to the most critically injured people. You seem to be very strong, so there's kind of a split between you being requested to heal and you being requested to help get people out. But everything seems to be hitting sort of a cohesive system, because now other students from other parts of the school have come and started to help. The school staff that were in other parts of the school have arrived. It seems like everyone is in sort of a flow state of get people out, get people healed, get people out, get people healed. It's a long day after that. Skipping over a week.
Mm-hmm.
Over the course of the next week, there are a few things that you all notice. The school guards are actively patrolling and no longer invisible. There was you did hear that there was like a break-in at the museum during the attack. It is assumed that those were also because of the Fae. You notice that any suspicious students or students that are deemed suspicious, and same thing with faculty, are like pulled aside and questioned under Zone of Truth as provided by trusted staff, as there is naturally suspicion of this being like an inside job. There are checkpoints that have been set up at all the entrances. People are questioned and vetted regarding their reason to leave or re-enter the school. Most notably, outside assistance has been brought in to assist with the healing and also divination related tasks to find any Fae that might still be on school grounds. A local church, the Church of Dios, has been called in to assist. Funny thing about a wizard school, not a lot of access to strong divination magic.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is it. So we're gonna dive into downtime activities for you guys. And, and you can hit your long rest now.
Excellent.
Yeah, 1 second. Oh, that's thematic. All right.
Long rest. There it is. You did.
That's fair.
And, change your spells if you need to, if you prepare spells.
Features. Actually, I need to edit my bardic inspirations. I have 4 now, not 3.
Ooh. I'll give you guys a minute to do that.
Poison.
Okay, cool.
Ricarn, is Gentle Repose one of the ones you always have ready because of class?
Let me double check.
Gentle repose.
I know Cure Wounds and Revivify.
No, it's not. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Debating on my last level. Actually, enhance it.
So, going back to the usual, the downtime activities. As a reminder, you have 5 different things you can choose from. You can do relationships, which is interacting with a specific NPC to better your relationship with that NPC, or a group of NPCs if they usually come in a group. There's academics. You can focus on training for a specific skill or learning a specific spell. There's mystery, which is like research and finding out something about like a specific event or a person. Then there's rumors, just saying what the gossip is on town. And then there's popularity, which is, becoming popular, increasing your rep.
There.
So we will start with myth. You have, I think I said 3 downtime activities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So starting with you, what's your first?
I think the first is the laser pointer I floated to and then never actually did anything with.
Right, remind me of that one. What was that one gonna be?
Let's see. Fuck, I think it was on Skype. You know what's funny is Dahlia's heart isn't really into it, so I think I'm actually gonna pocket that for later.
Okay.
Especially for when I find the drawing. I think she will try to see
Really?
if there's a possibility of going like the headmaster's office and seeing now if he's willing to talk to students or still very much just closed off on his own.
Okay.
Specifically if he's willing to talk to the 1 Minotaur student.
So, as you are trying to get to the headmaster's office, we'll say that you would have to get past like his secretaries or something. So what do you say to them to allow you in?
Oh, she would. Hang on.
This is the secretary.
I think she would just write down a note in Minotaur and tell the secretary, "I'm just asking for a meeting," and just ask her to hand it to him. Asking for a student consultation if he has the time.
Okay. Roll a persuasion.
Okay. And the note in Minotaur says the same thing. I'm the girl, I'm the Minotaur from the event, asking for a student consultation time. Alright. That's a perception. Persuasion.
The secretary stands up and walks into the office. There is a few minutes of awkward silence before they come back out. I'm sorry, the headmaster is a little busy at the moment, but he will try to reschedule with you and reach out to you at another time.
Understandable. Thank you for your time. She did not think she was going to get that meeting, but she had to try. I think it's not really an activity. It's something she... actually, no. Damn. I kept starting to make plans and then going, nah, I don't need to do that. Maybe for academics, is Lady Embrick still teaching, or is she wrapped up in all of the post-attack stuff?
So, a lot of classes have kind of been suspended for this past week, so she's not actively teaching, but all of the teachers are still available to speak to.
Yeah, I'm really wondering, can we come back to my two things after someone who knows what they want to do goes?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Sam, do you have anything?
Yeah, I think I got two things I can try and do. I'd like to go to the Halls of Prowess, because I know that Cabal was killed in the attack, and I know that that's where he trained.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to just try and go and just see what the mood is for the people who are training there at the moment, and try and bring the mood up a little bit.
Okay. At the moment, you don't see Leyden Bricks there. She is sort of put more of her focus on getting the guards a bit more organized and patrols and trying to find any Fey insurgents that might still be around. But the students are there.
Right.
At the moment, let me drag their tokens real quick if they're not already there. Yeah, so it's just Bells and Cassie there.
Cool.
They seem to be just doing some hand-to-hand combat training without weapons. Their hearts don't really seem to be all that in it. Both of them were there during the attack. Both of them were a bit beat up. So, they're a little shaken, just trying to keep their minds off of things.
Razzle's gonna really quietly enter the hall and walk up to the two of them and not say anything immediately. He's just gonna kind of just watch them practice, and then when they notice him, he'll chime in.
Yeah, they look over at you. Cassie doesn't really say much. Bells will see you and just kind of jog over, and looks like she's trying to put up sort of a brave face and goes, "Hi, glad to see you're
Bells.
okay. Thanks for the help."
Yeah, of course. God, I wouldn't not.
Yeah.
How are you two getting on? You okay?
Yeah, we're dealing with it. Not sure what else is going on. I think they're trying to find Cabal's people, but I don't think he has any people.
Have they buried him, or where is he? Do you know?
Yeah, I think the some church people came by and offered a burial service down at the gravesite back in town.
Here in La Prela, or
No. Well, yeah, La Prela, like, was it Larkin Heights? That place?
Oh, right. Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I think he was like a member of that church, so I guess they handled the funeral arrangement.
Right. You mind if I third wheel in here for a little bit? You know, just let you two. We just do a little free a little practice.
Bells kind of looks at Cassie, who gives a little shrug and just says, "Yeah, sure, why not?"
I'll pop in and just kind of like train with them for a little bit and just kind of like let the two of them just like work out some issues if they need to.
Yeah, it's a relatively silent training session. Nothing too intense. It's the equivalent of like exercise.
Yeah. Razzle's just gonna kind of like go along with it for a little bit and he had an idea for someone that involved Cabal and Rakarm, but if he's been buried in Larkin Heights, that kind of nixes that. Yeah. He's Razzle's probably like not gonna bring up anything to do with what happened, just because he thinks like it's not really appropriate. You can tell with the two that Lee can tell that like the two of them are quite still shook up about it. So he'll just like just sort of train with the two of them for a little while, let them kind of like work out whatever issues that they've got.
Alright, roll charisma.
Sure. Flat charisma. My brand spanking shiny new 18 ability check. Normal.
16?
Not great, not terrible. 16.
Yeah. Still fine. As you are training with them, you do notice that their spirits pick up at least a little bit. Just your natural lightheartedness that you exude just lifts their spirits a bit. They're they seem to be a little bit more into like actually practicing and exercising. It just seems like you being there makes them feel a little bit better.
Cool. Excellent. When everything kind of like wraps up, Cassie's the girl with like the kind of blonde bluey hair, yeah?
Yeah.
If she's been like fairly quiet throughout this whole thing, he'll just kind of like sort of go over when everything's over and just kind of like pat her on the shoulder and just kind of like smile and nod. And then he'll head over to Bells, just give her a handshake and just be like, I think in a moment like this, it's very easy to get angry. And as soon as that happens, you are completely fucked. Don't lose your head.
She just gives you a big old hug. It's sweaty.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to wash these clothes when I got home tonight anyway, but like, yeah, no, that's a good excuse. Thanks, honey. Jeez, have you gotten stronger? Holy fuck.
She smiles and goes, actually, yeah, I did a little bit. I've been lifting. Yeah, thanks. I didn't really know Cabal for as long as Cassie did, but I think we'll be okay.
Don't let this kind of tragedy get in the way of looking after the important things. More importantly, the important people, yeah?
Yeah. I want you to make a persuasion check.
Sure.
You kind of like look at Bells and she's she's a fan, so she absorbs what you're saying really easily, and she's like, yeah, you're right, I'll try not to. And then you kind of glance at Cassie and you get the sense that she was heading down a fairly dark route, and what you said might have just like curved that route a bit.
Okay. The little telltale thing pops up in the tablet. Cassie will remember that.
Basically. She just kind of like wipes her face with a towel, and you meet eyes, and she's just like gives a nod.
Okay. I'll smile at the two of them. And I will take my leave.
Okay. Since you rolled well on both of those, I'm just gonna say +4 to popularity for you.
Hell yeah! Love that! I can't remember. Are you tracking that or?
I am.
Cool. Okay. Would you like activity 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, activity 2 is I want to find out what the fuck is going on with those statues.
Okay.
I have to know.
All right. So this will be,
They're
I
real people.
think, investigation
Okay.
or arcana, unless you have something you think might be better.
Yeah. No, not really. Yeah, they're both exactly the same. It's a +2 for both. And I don't have inspiration.
Roll well.
Hold on, let me just one moment there. I'm just checking to see if I have any.
What do you have?
Enhanceability? Guidance?
No. I finally get to use one of these. Before I go and like try and find out any more info about these statues, I'm gonna really quickly eat one of these Thin Mints to boost my intelligence to 14.
Yeah, that's what that's there for.
Yeah, so I just quickly fucking pop a Tic Tac, so I get a +2. So now my intelligence is +2.
All right, yeah. You pop in a Think Tac. Get a
Okay.
brain blast.
Blast! That's my last one of them, so I will delete that. God, that's been sitting in my inventory for 37 years.
I know, but you finally got to use it.
And I got to fucking use it.
I think
Yeah.
that would
Yeah, I know.
Just roll normal and then add plus whatever it would be with that.
It would be an extra +1, so bum, skibbity button, da.
13.
Boo.
Ooh. The most that you get. What are you looking for specifically? Because I forgot what I've told you before.
I am trying to figure out the function of the statues or the function of the crystals that are underneath the statues.
Okay. I can.
Like, are they like? Do they all make like a warding circuit or what?
Okay, I can give you that.
Okay, great.
From what you can tell, the crystals do seem to function as, well, do you have detect magic as a spell?
No, I don't, funnily enough.
Okay, so the most that you can get is it is funneling some sort of magic throughout the school grounds. It could be the environment manipulation. It could be the magic manipulation. You aren't sure what the nature of it is, but you do see that there is something that is sort of funneling magic throughout the school. And the focal point seems, at least one of the focal points seems to be the statue. You assume the other statues might be focal points. Might be other focal points.
So something is sort of funneling magic around the school, and it might very well sort of go in a circle to connect all of those statues together.
Yeah, that's
right. Okay.
That's about what you get.
Okay. Cool. Let me see. And then the last thing I want to do, rumors are going to be fucking abound. So it's going to be maybe a little bit difficult to... Actually, no, do you know what? I had a +4 to popularity already, so I don't feel like I need to increase any more of that. I think I'm pretty good.
I mean, if you want to look for rumors about a specific person, you can.
Yeah, I'd like to look for rumors about Cabal. I want to know if he was like seen talking to anybody, or if he was like kind of like spending extra time praying or anything like that.
Okay, 1 second. Let me change your popularity score on my thing.
Thank you very much.
+4, so that brings you up to that, which means... Oh, so you're at the level of familiar. NPCs acknowledge you with a smile, start remembering your name, might help you out with like minor task or ask you to hang out. Okay.
Cool.
So I'll say we'll give you a +1 to your check.
Oh, great.
So roll persuasion.
Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, cool. Persuasion. Situational bonus +1. Normal. Oh, you bastard.
25.
Plus 11, though. Plus 11, so 25.
Yeah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, easy enough. From you asking around to different people, you get the sense that Cabal was a member of the Church of Dios. He usually went down to go to service once a week. He has been seeing near each of those statues at least once a week.
Okay.
But people have just assumed that he's been like cleaning the statues, maintenance, because he doesn't
Right.
really know anything. From what you know from the rumors, he was not a magically talented person. So people are just like, yeah, I don't know. I guess he just really wants to keep the statues clean. So
yeah, it would have been an easy.
So
Would have
from
been an easy time.
yeah, so from what you can tell, you don't know why he would have been doing anything with the magic circles if he was doing anything with them. But you do
Right.
remember him futzing with them.
Yes, right, okay. And the Church of Dios have already buried him in
Just the cemetery in Larkin Heights.
Larkin Heights, thank you. I was just trying to remember the name of the town. Okay, grand. Yeah, once I figure all of that out, my last thing, which doesn't involve any of the downtime activities, Razzle would basically just get himself into his room, make sure he's alone, and I'm gonna cast Sending on Meg.
Okay. If you want to hold off on that, after, well, yeah, it's the end of your downtime. So we'll just say at this point you would have gotten a message from Julius to come and look over the notes that he received, and I'll say this is the same for Myth 2 once she figures out what she wants to do. But you get a message that Julius and his team found some notes and some documentation that they copied down really quick at the end of the downtime. So we'll just say at this point, this is when you would have knowledge of that journal entry.
So I would know everything to do with all the stuff with the observation window and the strategic stuff, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
Okay, right, grand. This might be a couple of sendings.
Fair.
DM, would it be alright if somebody else took their go now? I'm just gonna formulate really quickly what I want to say to Meg.
Yeah, sure, you can ping on that. We'll move
Cool, thank you.
on to Rakarm next.
Actually, Myth, did you decide on the other two things you wanted to do, or?
Yeah, I did actually.
Okay, then we'll go
Okay,
back to
you can
it.
go ahead then.
Alright. I think these are both a variation of relationship.
Okay.
One is a relationship with her god. Because she's gonna go to the Shrine of Sylvanus that's near where the druids are.
Mm-hmm.
And, let me see. I have something. Is it Augury? Yeah, Augury. And she's never cast this spell, but I think she's gonna... It's a ritual. She's gonna be, kneeling at the Shrine of Sylvanus and spend, a few hours there because she's rattled. And, there's gonna be points where she's sitting there and she's just kind of going through the motions of praying, and she's looking at her clasped hands, and she's wearing the ring of gentle repose that she didn't think to hand off to anyone. And there's moments where she's just angry. She's basically internally thought dumping kind of towards her god, and knowing he's a tree god, he moves slower than this, but I need to send it to someone. And she kind of wants to cast Augury at first as a kind of, hang on, let me build up to this with the actual thought process. Basically, Dahlia's trying to reach out to her god and trying to find guidance because she is coming to the realization, and very roughly coming to that realization, she has been splitting her focus in too many directions for too long, and her trying to help and protect everyone is not working. So she needs to focus on just one thing that she will affect more than anyone else will affect. Then comes the augury spell with the incense and the shrine and everything. I'm gonna pop it in the chat here. because it's basically like a good result, bad result. It's not quite commune.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, what she is asking is, if we go into the labyrinth and get rid of whatever is behind that blockade, will that end what started when I was a child?
So I
The
will
lingering subtext being, or will it bring up something more?
I will say augury is related to a plan that will take place in the next course of action in the next 30 minutes.
30 minutes. True. I didn't see the part.
So you can ask something that's more short term.
More short term.
You can ask something related to someone that you might want to talk to, or some place you might want to go that you can get to quickly.
Well, the one other thing I had planned is something that is, like, I'm not wondering about it, I know. I'll just say she spends her downtime just, at least a day, just sitting at this altar and coming to this realization. And just forget the augury spell.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure, because it's gonna be me sitting here trying to decide what to do again.
Okay. Well, it is.
Throat caught up.
You're fine.
Anyway.
Well, it's a spell that you have available, so if you want to use it at a later time, just let me know.
Oh, it's one that's always prepared, I just never use it.
Yeah.
Let me see, I wrote this down. The other thing, like on a different day, what she's gonna do is go over to the Magimunch and get like a spread, like a nice sampler box, like a big bento kind of thing of all the baked good options that they have, like 6 flavors of muffins, a couple of crepes, a couple of croissants, like sweets.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna like pack that up, wrap it up. She's gonna write a letter beforehand, and then, you know, like a bento, like wrap it in a cloth, stick the letter in, and then send to Meepo to ask if he can come to the Conflicts Institute to make a delivery.
Make a persuasion check.
Making a persuasion. It's 8 again.
Meepo goes, difficult there. Not safe.
Spell that you
Send
might
back.
want to use is called divination, by the way.
Okay, thank you. I think she'd send back, can you meet me at the gates instead of inside of the Institute? Or is the whole place too difficult?
You get a response back. Can meet at gate.
Okay, meet him at the gate.
As you leave and head towards one of the gates, you are stopped and questioned by the guards. Excuse me, can you tell us why you're leaving? What do you need? When will you be back?
Oh, just to the gate, just to hand off. These are baked goods I want to hand off to someone. They've never tried the food at the Magimunch.
Please open the box so we can examine.
She opens the box, shows all the things. They're just baked goods.
They look at the box. They're just gonna do just a quick insight on you. I guess roll persuasion.
Roll persuasion. She's not trying to hide anything. She's doing exactly what she said she's doing.
They're just doing their job.
I know, just for context of how she's acting.
Okay. They look at you and they see that you would be very poor at lying, so at least you're probably telling the truth. So they step aside and let you by. And they do seem to be on guard when Meepo just walks out of a tree nearby. But, you know, they're just watching, and Meepo walks over and takes the box. Who
and she
is
explains-
this going to?
Oh, it's going to Murin, the Minotaur entertainer at the Blue Cosmo Resort, Rosharia.
Meepo nods. Vacation. Tropical.
Mhm.
Nice. And he holds out his hand.
How much is his delivery fee? Then it was like a copper for letters. Was it more for packages?
He thinks and goes, 4 copper.
I'm gonna give you 5 because I like your service so much.
Yeah, tip. And he'll take the 5 copper, put it in his bag, and he'll trot off very quickly because it's cold as hell, and hops back into a tree, and he'll be coming out of a pine tree. What is it? Palm tree. He'll come out of a palm tree somewhere.
Nice.
About
The letter Morin gets, I know I've already explained to him what happened in the labyrinth before, so he has the context. And in Minotaur, she's written this just basically, hey, I don't want to scare you, but remember when I said my job had risks? Well, I'm gonna go do one of those risky things, and I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry, this isn't a goodbye letter. But I'm gonna go finish something that started where my parents died, and stuff like this is why I was trying to keep you at arm's length.
After about, say, 20 minutes, you get
There was one more thing. I can't make our date tonight because I'm gonna need to have a message with... Not date tonight. I'm gonna miss our dream once a week meeting because I need to have a meeting with my boss. That was the last bit.
Alright. About 20 minutes later, you get a sending from Murin and he goes, not jazzed about you being in danger, but good luck. Just send me a sending later to make sure you're okay after you're done.
She says, I'm not jazzed about it either. But I'm making some new goals in life. I'll definitely send you some send.
He sends you one more message and goes, I'll take these pastries as an apology for missing our date.
I appreciate that. Should.
And that's it.
Okay.
If there's nothing else, we'll move to Jay if you're good, or we'll go to Solar if you're not good.
Well, those are my things.
I've got a general idea of what I want to do.
Okay, what do you want to do?
First thing is I'm assuming this is probably going to count as popularity. Knowing full well that the bulk of everything happened day of, Rakarm does want to check in, make sure, like, if anybody's got, like, any lasting injuries or anybody that might have been, like, found later that they brought in to take care of, that he can do what he can to help them out as well.
Yeah.
So basically lasting recovery efforts.
Okay. Roll medicine.
Beep 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 beep. That is a 16 for 22.
22. The following day after the attack, there is a lot more magical healing that gets done because people have had a chance to rest, recover their spell slots, prepare their spells to be able to heal. So there's a lot less people who are like super injured, but you know, extra help is always welcome. Roll a d4 as you go around just helping people.
D4. Beep 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 beep. That is a 4.
Okay, plus 4 to Rakarm. Yeah, people are appreciative. Like, they're just like, yeah, thanks so much. Didn't realize we had healing robots around. Appreciate it.
I think it might just be me, but I mean, I was there when it happened. It feels wrong to not, try at least.
Mark you down for Rakarm.
Yeah. That is my first that's my first popularity activity, but I don't know how the tournament affected that score, so we'll see. Second, it's time for everybody's favorite game. Can I get an intelligence roll that lets me actually start working on this project? And that's also exactly why before the tournament I checked out a book that's at least like an introductory level machinery. So let's see if we can academics our way into some progress on this project for once. Am I gonna get any sort of bonus with the book or no?
Remind me of what you're building.
Currently nothing. I still haven't even gotten the blueprints right, but Rakarm's project is for the Lapis Row, where they have to build like a little miniature clockwork thing, if I remember how it works. And Rakarm wants to make a miniature like clockwork bowl. I understand that you've said right now we're just doing like prototypes, but he has already decided like once it's working what kind of spell he wants to put with it, but that's for later.
Okay, so this would be I forget, do you have Tinker's tools or no?
Nope. I don't even have proficiency with it.
Okay, so I think this will just be a straight intelligence check. And
all right.
I'll give you like a +1 for the book that you got.
Okay. Ability check. We're gonna +1 this on top of that. Bleeding finally.
That is 2 successes. So not only do you get through the blueprint process of it, you actually like get pretty far into the work of actually completing it.
So, because it's been such an uphill battle to even get started on this thing, I'm gonna flavor this as Rakarm, after having taken a day or two to help out with the recovery efforts, just sits down in a quiet corner of the library, opens up the book that he checked out from the library, pulls out his blueprints that he's just been scribbling all over, erases whatever wrong measurements he's had for a while, flips over one page in the book and is like,
"Oh, metric!"
and that immediately starts accelerating the entire process.
You hit a flow state after you realize that it's the metric system.
Fucking understood the context, had the wrong formula.
That's great. Okay, I've recorded your progress. One more success and you should be able to complete your thing.
Yeah, so while I do want to complete it, I think I do want to try to vary things up a bit. So having gotten that done, the other team has not reported back to me specifically yet. So because that's like an end of
Basically,
free time thing.
Yeah, the end of your free time, we'll say that happens.
So I guess at that point, I'm going to hang out around the Arcane Affinity Museum and pick up whatever rumors I can about the supposed Fae break-in.
Okay. I'll say roll investigation.
Beep, 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 beep. No bonus on this one. That is an 8 for 10.
10. You aren't able to get very close because it's considered to be an active crime scene. You hear like just a lot of wild rumors. Like some are saying that the tournament attack was a cover for the Fae Museum, and what they really wanted is to get like some artifact out of the museum. Some people are saying that maybe it was the people who did the vandalism on that statue a couple weeks ago. Like there's a lot of
can't imagine.
Yeah, a lot of rumors going around. You can't really find a cohesive narrative.
All right, so everything I'm getting is mostly just speculation, but we're gonna have to wait for an official report on any of that.
Yeah, all speculation, no facts.
And then at the end of that day, I guess I get that official report from Julius.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you get a message from Julius to come meet him at his dorm. He gives you the download of all of the things that they found that's in that journal, so you spend time reading and processing that.
Yeah, as soon as I see that Soulborn thing, that's where I'm gonna be like,
"Excuse me, huh? Just there's a bunch of just down in the okay." we can unpack that later.
Yeah, you know what? It'll be funny. We'll get to
It's so funny.
we'll get to Solar, and then we'll just say all four of you have like met up in Julius's dorm and are reading it at the same time, just so we can get you all together. So
Fair enough.
We will move
So
on.
funny.
We'll move on to Solar.
Oh boy. Okay, I think first off, what's going to happen with Seven is he's going to go and visit Glish.
Okay. Glish, as
It's going to be relationships.
yeah, Glish, as you are aware, was relatively unharmed in that attack. She was there, but things were fine for her. What do you do with Glish?
He's probably just going to like go up to her while she's working, just kind of like, hey, I wanted to check on you.
Glish looks up and goes, hi. Confused, but okay.
Confused about what?
Things. And then she just kind of like slides over a little bit of an envelope. Invitation to advanced studies program.
Where at? You're?
Yeah. Sister is in program. Very difficult, unsure. I think you got one too.
Did I?
Yeah. As you look towards where your bed would be, which you rarely ever actually sleep in, you do see a letter on the bed.
Oh no. I, the player, have an inkling of an idea as to what this is about.
And you,
However-
as Seven, will find out at the end of the week.
So seeing that, he's going to go over and he's just going to say, do you want to read them at the same time?
Glish nods. And the both of you read it. It basically reads as, because of your, progress in the Artificer classes, you have both been invited to join an advanced studies program. Let me see, what was the thing I called it? Hold on. Here. Yeah, the Enchantment, Research, and Spellcraft Exploration Advanced Study Program. So yeah, you've been invited because you guys are so good with your craft. Glish is nervous. Don't know if good enough. Sister very good. Don't know.
I think you're plenty good enough. You're like one of the smartest people I know. You might be smarter than me. You've invented more things than I have.
And she smiles and looks at her letter, then your letter, and just go, "Will you come with me?"
I think I'd like that.
She grins and goes, "Then Glish will go. Glish will go." And she like takes out a little quill and signs the bottom of the paper to say she accepts. And it just kind of like fizzles into like a magical light and goes away. And then she looks at you, hands you a quill.
He'll do the same thing.
Same thing happens. You sign your name, 7, and the paper fizzles up into like magical light.
Now, important question. When Seven signs his name, does he write it out, or does he just put the number?
He writes the entire name.
Man, if this was if this was the original iteration of 7, it would have been the number 7 times.
Oh yeah, he signed the charter, the number 7 times.
The actual words, the number
Oh.
7 times.
And
But I think
But
in
this is
case,
not the original. This is not the original 7. So I think he just writes out 7.
as after you
Okay.
finish writing, Glitch gives you like a little bit of a hug and goes, "Thank you. I feel better."
He holds on to the hug for a little bit longer, and he's just like, I was really worried when things went down about you mostly.
And she looks up and goes, "I was worried about you too. I didn't see you for a while."
Well, I was kind of figuring some things out.
She nods and just goes, "It's okay. Everything turned out kind of okay. And maybe in new program, we'll make things more okay."
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Anything else you wanted to do?
Double check.
Yeah, because I think that was only your first thing, so.
Yeah, you got.
It
and,
is.
and again, you guys don't have to do 3 things if you don't have any 3 things. It's just up to 3 things.
But who wants to waste downtime? It's precious.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't get a lot of that stuff.
That's why I went into the rumors thing. I was like, I didn't have anything else planned, but
That's fine.
you know, I might get something.
You
Knowledge.
might.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Nolans.
Knowledge can be greater than or equal to power.
True.
Yep. I'm still reading this journal.
Hang on, I'm just going through my my Google Docs here to see if there's shit that I worked on that I haven't finished.
Do you have a plans tab?
I believe so.
Well, what's Marcus doing in all this? You haven't mentioned him. What's he doing?
I think given the event TM, he's
The canon event.
we're going to go with mystery for him,
Okay.
and he's basically going to try to like kind of follow up on where the attack might have like come from. Like it started in the arena,
Mm-hmm.
but like how did they get there? What court are they from? Has this been like, you know, in motion in the works for a while, or was this like spontaneous, that kind of thing?
Okay. What should these? What do you propose this be for Marcus? What makes sense to you?
I mean, I guess this kind of sounds like investigation. That's
Yeah.
the only thing that really sticks out.
You know, I'll say investigation or history based on Marcus.
Cool. I'm proficient in history.
Mm-hmm.
Studying other ambush battles.
Unfortunate. Yeah.
That's so sad.
Marcus, it's been a while since you've been out, in the field per se, and like.
It's been a while since I've been to the Feywild.
Yeah, it's also
I
been.
don't
a
even
whole-
remember the first time.
True. So you're racking your brain trying to find some sort of like coming at it from a militaristic perspective of like what would be a strategic thing for this, like how does this work? And for the life of you, this does not look like something that comes from a highly organized perspective. It seemed like an ill-advised plan. So because it's ill-advised, you can't figure out the logic behind it.
does seem ill-advised.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Yep, it seems
Like giving coffee to wasps.
yeah, it seems like giving coffee to wasps. Magical wasps.
This is a terrible idea.
Magical, angry, scary wasp.
Magical, angry, scary, probably racist wasps.
Just a little bit.
And I think because you have 2 characters, that's going to be your 2. So, we'll say that at the end of everyone's downtime, you are all brought together by Julius, and he gives you all of the journal entries. So, we can start from there, that night of you guys learning of everything that's in that journal, and if you want to have a discussion about that, you can.
Razzle is just sort of like looking at the document with his 2 index fingers sort of like pressed against the end of his snout, just sort of like staring at the papers.
Oh, right, I was gonna laugh before because Rakarm was saying something about the Soulborn robots,
Yeah,
and then he said, we'll unpack that later. And it's like, as
Yeah,
he
we
was
can
saying
unpack
that,
that
Dahlia's-
later.
she started, like, reaching into her bag looking for that head of a Soulburn, then he said, we'll unpack that later. And she just let it go, closed the backpack, we'll unpack that later.
Unpack that
Oh,
later.
I was fully expecting you to pull it out, and then I would just say, "All right, well, I guess it's later."
Later is now.
We're in, like, Julius's room or somewhere in a dorm room.
Yeah, you're in Julius's room, or you can say that you went to one of your own rooms. Doesn't matter. You're in a
We're
room.
in someone's room.
So they're probably going. Okay, so
Julius prepared tea for everyone because Mike is still on vacation.
Tricky, you are not here.
I wish Michael was here.
I wish I had tea. Right, so they're
We
going
did find
to
these
use.
things in the Feywild. We may have found the site from this report. And she does pull out the Soulborn head, and what else do I have? The moon crystals. I do have some of those. I have some of the starry snow. Like, this was, I don't know if this is related. This was around it. It seems to be linked to the ethereal plane. That's where all the dragons that were in that moon area went to, by the way. They went into the ethereal plane.
Well, can I get actually just the Soulborn head that you've got? That's what one of the it's the head of one of those Warforged. Is it the ones that are like seen on the observation platform?
It's not the same model.
I'm not sure if they match those. No. These are the ones that we found them broken in the Feywilds after an assault on the Moonstone Dragon nesting grounds. Oh, she also has broken pieces of soul core, and she pulls them out. And Rakarm, are these anything like your core?
Let's pop that panel open and find out.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah, since I'm basically holding my ribcage open for you, that I guess that considers a help action.
Yeah,
Damn, that's fucking metal.
yeah, it is.
Okay.
He's all metal.
Yeah.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full
Ah,
metal
sweet
healer.
Lois, I love Full Metal Alchemist.
So, Mitt, it's kind of hard to tell because the core is broken apart, but it looks like a different material but the same shape.
Okay. Alright. Different material, same shape. So maybe the people who made this made parts for you, but one of them was made earlier and one was made later when they'd done more research of what works and what doesn't. Because these things, we tried talking to them, I tried listening to their thoughts, and it was just tangled screaming.
Oh god.
Well, they were built here, were they not?
They must have, because they're what's in this document. It's like these were prototypes, but these were. Kichi, do we remember? Did we check how old they were? I feel like they were.
You couldn't really get a sense of exactly how old they were, but they definitely didn't look new.
Yeah, not new. Maybe not 50 years old like Rakarm, but not new.
There's no way that well, when you say you tried to speak to the soul of that Warforged and all you heard was just tangled screaming, did it sound like multiple people like inside of it, or one person?
I think I remember it sounding like multiple people. Is that true, Kichi?
Yes.
Good. No,
Razzle just kind of like
That's
at that,
comforting.
Razzle just kind of like stands up and just starts pacing around the room, and he just keeps muttering under his breath, just kind of being like, "Motherfuckers, Evil,
Didn't-
heartless motherfuckers.
Didn't Azalea wonder once if Oliver Carm's emotions were from different souls?
I think that's the thing that Chuggle has wondered, but I don't think he's voiced it as Azalea.
He's voiced it as Azalea once, because I remember him as Azalea going, "Are you multiple people in there, or what's your deal?"
Maybe. I don't remember. Possibly.
It was like a single throwaway line. Anyway. One of the
God.
many speculations of the conversation.
So, okay. Well, it's fucked, but at least now we have a little bit of info about what exactly they're gonna do. Meg needs to know about this. I'll take care of that.
Seven. Yeah, at the same time, Seven, you might want to. I don't know if you can go back on that thing you signed about, but I think you just got recruited.
I mean, 7 there.
Is he?
Yeah,
I say
are you
Seven and
bringing
Marcus
7
are
or are you
hearing
bringing
this?
Marcus?
No, I'm bringing Marcus.
Then it's Marcus that's there
Oh.
right now. Then you.
Yeah,
you,
then
you
I
know
guess
what?
that
At
doesn't
this-
happen.
At this point, you don't know that Seven signed a thing.
Yeah, so that, never mind, didn't happen.
Yeah,
Not true. Didn't happen.
didn't happen.
I'll just say it was an AI deepfake.
Julius and the team did explain that
Wait a minute. I see you, motherfucker.
What?
I see you, bitch.
I forgot he was
What hap-
sitting there invisible.
I missed
He
him on the
sees he sees the blade thing. Was on invisible layer.
Ah, okay. Oh, they would have mentioned that they saw the headmaster down in this observation window.
Yep.
Right.
Headma-
So let me go back so I can see the people that Julius and the group saw in there. Let me look at my map. No, not my map. My notes. Headmaster was one. Mr. Eepy was one. Still going to my notes 1 second.
I think Cypher was there.
I think so, but I just want to confirm before I say anything.
Fair.
Iggy's there.
This is the point where I walked away because I was like, "Ooh, I want to figure out in game."
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Headmaster. Virgin
Okay,
Walker.
there it is. So it was General Cypher, the Magic Headmaster Durst Virgin Walker, Iggy, and Mr. Eepy.
Okay. Yeah, it's at
Students.
fucking hearing this, it's always me like, no wonder we never
Iggy Siggums.
fucking find him.
I don't know sorry, who was the Dahlia was just talking about finding?
Durst Virgin Walker.
Yeah, the
I don't
Minotaur
know this
Headmaster.
guy all that well.
The
Is
thing
he
that made me
what's
want to come here.
You do know that he's the Minotaur Headmaster of the Magic College.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. So sorry, just question for the DM because like Sam is confused a little bit.
Mhm.
What's the difference then between the Dean and Durus? Is Durus like he only oversees just the sorcerers and the wizards and the artificers, or is he like the headmaster of the whole school?
Yeah, so Dean is over Headmaster. Headmaster would be just like the head of the departments.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around. Okay.
I mean, that might have just been me getting it wrong, but that's how it is for this game.
Okay, fair enough. Yep, no, that's cool.
Yeah, so if any of you are going to complain that we got it wrong, we didn't. That's the rule in this universe.
Yeah, YouTube. Wait, why do I have a ping? Oh, there it is.
American schools be like.
American schools be like.
Alright. Locks it on Dean, and then below that is Headmaster.
Yeah. So.
And then teachers.
Yeah. So
Look-
the
Luxadine.
hierarchy is just like Myth said. There is actually I think I wrote this down. 1 second. Let's see. Is it in the journal? 1 second. in the general information section of the student handbook, in the La Prela folder. Faculty organization. There's the board of directors, the High Five, which are currently attending to planar activities.
Okay.
Then under them is the dean, Dean Drell. Then there are the headmasters, and under them are the teachers.
Cool.
And then
Okey-dokey.
under them is just like the general staff, like Magic Munch Cafe guy, the bar guy, like just general staff.
Yeah. Okay.
You gonna just gloss over the glorious name of Walk Bake Fry?
Walk, bake, fry.
Off bake fry.
But yeah.
Right. Okay. Right.
Listen,
So
just because I don't eat doesn't mean I don't care about him.
my
How does that make you feel?
So my question, really now is where the fuck do we go from here?
Well, I know exactly where I'm going. And
Where are
it's
you
the
going,
labyrinth.
and is it going to be likely dangerous?
Yes, very dangerous. Going into the labyrinth. I'm dealing with whatever the fuck is down
Have you been down there already?
there. Dahlia explains that. Do you know the lore of the labyrinth, Sam?
Sam well, Sam knows bits and pieces. Razzle is like kind of not really up on it all that much because it was more your thing, I think.
Well,
All right. Well, essentially, Dahlia.
time for Dahlia to explain about everything going on.
Give me that
pulls out
lore
her-
dump.
She pulls out her
Exposition.
horned. She tries to talk, as she pulls out her horned compass and explains, "Yeah, apparently this was left with me as a baby. Guy I was friends with kept it because he wasn't sure what it meant, but he returned it to me. And when I got here, it started pointing to a place. That place is this underground labyrinth that my parents are from, and their parents are from. A whole city of Minotaurs was from, and in my toddlerhood, when I was very young, a army of what seems like Warforged invaded. They ransacked the city. Some of the Minotaurs fled. They had these to lead them back if they ever wanted or needed to come back. And there was something that they either didn't kill or couldn't kill, or they were just lucky, and they barricaded it in a tunnel, and it's still there. It's still making noise.
Razzle nods, and then kind of goes, "Well, Dahlia, firstly as your immediate superior within our guild, but mostly as your friend who cares about you, I can't let you go down there by yourself, so I am coming with you."
Possibly tangent here, but you said seemed like Warforged in this attack. Exactly. Do you have an idea of how long ago that attack was?
See, Dahlia's 26 years old, so 25 years ago.
Okay, well, considering what we just discovered, I can't guarantee that I'm not somehow wrapped up on this, so I guess I'm going to.
I brought this head to my grandmother Zinnia, and she said this is what they looked for.
So then these might be maybe an earlier model of the Soulborn?
That was a good moment for the music to make that noise. Yeah.
Razzle Cone.
Probably.
For your convenience, here's the world timeline.
World timeline.
Hey! Oh, you got the star there. Aww.
Yeah, we got the little
That's
things on
cool.
the side.
Bless you.
Razzle Cone.
Star?
Yeah, it's Gary's star, the spiritual weapon.
Oh, over in the okay, I see it now.
On the bottom, on the right side, in the cluster of birthday cakes, there's Dahlia 972, and then there's Minotaur Massacre up above the line, 973. It happened the year you were born. Look at that.
Oh, hey, look, there's 7.
7. Hey, he was born in 91, like me. Not like Dahlia.
Like Stu, apparently.
Razzle kind of looks over towards Marcus and just sort of inclines a hand. Well, what do you reckon?
I reckon you're going to need some help.
Right.
So I'm going to.
Okie dokie. Razzle stands up, kind of like claps his hands together and goes, I need all of you to be fierce and fighting fit tomorrow when we find this place. So that means no dicking around this evening. Everybody get a good night's sleep. And we are going to go under very heavy cover to go and find this place.
Dahlia's looking at the ring of gentle repose on her hand again, and she just like raises the other hand to her ear for ascending. She sends to Brachus. I'm bringing warriors down to finish that thing in the blocked tunnel tomorrow. Will you help us? And do you need anything to help us? That's 25.
There is a beat of a pause, and he goes, "Don't know where you are or how you're talking to me, but I will lend my axe.
And our axe.
If you have a bigger axe, I'll take it."
Let me see, what kind of axe does he have? I thought it was a great axe, but it might be a battle axe.
Basically, you get the sense that, like, he doesn't know what kind of magic shit you guys have access to. All he knows is,
That's fair.
I don't know, if you got something that'll hit better, he'll take that. If you also have something that you think would be better for him, he will take that as well.
I think I have some basic poison to put on the axe.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. There it is. I also have, like, potions of fire resistance strength, some stuff I could give him. I'm definitely handing off the Ring of Gentle Repose to him before we start this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think what I've got is probably gonna work, unless you guys have some ideas of how to beef up a Minotaur. Haha.
In my experience, you're pretty beefy enough already. I mean, look at you. You beat death.
Oh, you haven't seen Brachus.
Is he... like Razzle kind of like sort of takes a step back and like with like kind of a sly smile he goes, "Oh, why is he more handsome than me?"
No, the opposite. He's the thing my nightmares were made of.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. That was distasteful.
No, you're very handsome. It's fine.
Aw,
For
thanks.
scaly.
Hey, only we can use that word.
All right.
So, you guys
So let's sort through her inventory for the night.
Yeah, you guys kind of leave each other to your dorms and your thoughts, and you get a good night's sleep.
DM, if I may,
Yeah.
I would like to take this opportunity as soon as I am back in my room and safe. Razzle would like to send a couple of sendings to Meg, please.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I've written these out. I've counted the words.
Okay.
They're less than 25 each. So, first sending, he says, Razzle reporting. Institute was attacked by Fey army. Many student casualties. All guildmates okay. I think the school's magical ward was tampered with.
Concerning. Glad that everyone is okay. Do you know if all enemies have been neutralized? Oh, she's got like 10 more words. Or is there anything else to report?
Okay. Second sending message. Conflux Institute is building something called a phase lock gate, a magical device that opens portals. They'll use it to invade the Feywild.
After a pause, you just hear her go, "Fuck." I
Okay.
will confer with the Dryads to make sure they're okay. Keep watch of the situation and stay safe. I'll message when more info.
Okay. My third sending. So this is my last third level spell slot for the night. Their target is Mar Castle in the Winter Court. they'll use it as a foothold. The device is nearing beta testing stages. Do we intervene?
An invasion would escalate the war. Try to interfere if you can, but try not to get caught. Could be more dangerous for you guys.
Okay. Right. Can I burn a 4th level spell slot to send one more?
You can send as many as you got spell slots for.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna burn one 4th level spell slot, and this will be my last sending for the night.
Who are you sending?
They've got some, still to Meg, they've got some Warforged powered by souls stashed under the school. Dahlia recognized... Hang on. Sorry. They've got some Warforged powered by souls stashed under the school. Lots of them. They seemed... Actually, no. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Or they might be the bulk of the invasion force.
Okay. She responds back. Fae Crossing closet is closed. Cannot get there to help. See if they have a weakness or find Fae allies.
Okay. And then Razzle is just gonna sort of like put his head in his hands, just be like, "Oh fucking Jesus Christ!"
Yeah,
and
you get the sense that she is firmly on fuck this school as soon as you mention Soul Warforged. So.
Yep. No, that's fair. Right. It's those 4 specific people that we need to get rid of. Right. Okay. I am going to I'm gonna call it for the night after that, regain all my spell slots, and make a note that there's a bit of work that's gotta be done.
Okay. After you get ready, for the night, you just hear a knock on your door.
I put my hand on my belt and like just sort of reach for a dagger, and I open the door a crack just to see who's on the other side.
You don't see anyone.
I look down.
You see Lily crouching with some cake in her hand.
What the fuck are you doing down there?
She's just trying to have a little levity. I brought you some cake.
Razzle like kind of looks around the room, if Ak is asleep or if there's anybody else, and I'll just sort of like, open the door and let her in.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be a thing. She just wanted to spend some time and have some cake.
It's all good. I'll sit down. I'll sit down with her and like have a bit. And as he's kind of eating the cake, I'll just be like, "Do you want to go home?"
She thinks for a second and goes, "I don't. No, not yet. There's some shit going on.
Shit's fucked here. Like shit's really fucked.
Yeah.
And it's not the students' fault, really. I mean, like, there's people who are being fucking tricked, and there's people who are being like having their skills abused. There's people who feel like they have to live up to something, and it's just. This place sucks, Lily. It's cold and I don't like it.
Yeah, it's not. This is a bad place. It's bad here. But this is. I don't feel right leaving yet.
No, neither do I. There's too much shit that we gotta do here.
Oh, one thing I did find out.
Okay.
Apparently, you know that church, that the Dios church?
Yes?
Apparently they're getting a lot of money from, like, Zarek's mom. Don't know what that is.
Are they now?
Yeah.
That's very-
I've been doing some snooping.
Mm. Now, the only thing you've been able to snoop, or have you been able to snoop out some other stuff that's worth snooping about?
She thinks for a moment. I'm looking at my notes, hold on. She looks at you and just goes, well, you remember the guy you worked for at that club?
Razzle, like, since Razzle goes back to the Rolodex of people in his memory.
The blue guy.
Vaguely, yeah?
Blade?
Yes.
Yeah. So I think he's hiding someone in the school. Oh, Julius would have filled everyone in on Blade. Okay, so cool. So she'll just reaffirm what Julius has already told you, and she just goes, so apparently there was this lady named Riva who is Blade's mom, and he rescued her from this General Cypher. And now they're like somewhere hidden in the school.
1 second there, sorry. Oh man, Mel's is gonna have the fucking biggest I told you so moment. Right, okay.
But I don't think he's bad, but he's definitely not all the way good. I don't think he's... Yeah, I don't think he's like I don't think he's worse than the people we're dealing with at this school, at least.
I think he's definitely not on the side of the folks who are in the school, but I think that's going to have to be a problem that we're going to have to stick on the back burner for later. We found some stuff out that we kind of need to deal with fairly more immediately than Blade. But if it's... I'm pretty confident that if Blade turns out to be a big problem, we'll be okay.
Yeah, probably.
One way or another.
I'll keep an ear out for anything else.
Yeah, do.
You have that look on your face that you're gonna do something dangerous.
Yeah, that was going to be the next thing I was going to say to you. I'm going to do something really stupid tomorrow because it's something that's going to further us being here, and it's also just probably going to be closure for somebody. So don't worry about me. And would you like to stay a little longer?
Yeah, sure.
Great. God, you're pretty. And pan to the fireplace.
Yeah, fair. So, next morning.
I need to duck out for dinner, so I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Alright, we'll take a break for food. The next morning, you all wake up bright and early. Razzle Lily leaves your room. Her shirt is backwards, but it's fine.
Fair enough. One of mine. It's one of Razzle's spare shirts.
Yeah. Walk of shame. Well, not shame, just a walk. Dahlia. That morning, you get a message.
Magical message or a paper message?
Magical message.
Magical message.
Yeah. It's from a voice you have not heard before. I heard that you were looking for me. We can make this quick. Meet me in front of the magical school, Cellar Pie.
Alright, see you in 10 minutes.
So,
Fuck, what do I say? No, she'll spend 10 minutes thinking of what she's gonna say. And get there. Debating if I grab anyone else. I don't think so for this.
You beat me to it.
Maybe is Razzle around?
you're in your dorm room right now. Who do you want to reach
I mean,
out to?
on the walk there, is there a chance I might see Razzle?
I mean, maybe.
There's every.
There's every chance. I
There's a
probably
chance
have
to see everyone.
You know, to guarantee it, I'd probably have to send him, and I don't want to be spending my spell slot, so I'm just gonna think about my bullet points of what I'm gonna say, and then as on the way there.
You know, we'll just do a straight luck check of if you see him on the street, high or low.
Hi.
Aim high, baby. Aim high.
37.
No, we didn't aim high enough.
He is still kind of getting out of bed.
Yep. Okay.
So, you head down to the magic school, the purple one down here. And you see Headmaster Duris Virgin Walker out front. Get out of here, you're out here.
Okay.
One of them.
Where's my token? Where did I exit that?
Where is your token?
I might not be on the map. Where am I?
I don't know. Hold on, I'll just drag you down.
Self.
This is
Look,
why
I'm trying to find myself.
This is how I end up with like multiple tokens because I can lose track of where the fuck everyone is.
There I am. Okay.
And he's just waiting out in front. Makes eye contact with you.
Alright, yep, she'd just come up within normal speaking distance. Okay, so. You're not allergic to sunlight. Sorry, that was rude. My name's Dahlia.
Greetings, Dahlia.
I've been here for like 2 months trying to spot you ever, and you just never come out.
I am quite busy.
No, I understand that. Do you have any desire to talk to other Minotaurs?
Not particularly.
That would explain some things. Okay. 'Cause she like looks around. There's no more of us on campus. It's just us. That's it.
Yes, Minotaurs don't normally practice magic.
Yeah. Sorry, I think I had some kind of ideas in my mind about what this would be like, because back at my old job I heard, oh, there's a headmaster of a magical college who's a Minotaur, and I thought, I need to check that out. And maybe I had some kind of kindred souls delusion going on. You're just a busy man who runs a college.
Is there something you needed to discuss with me in private?
I think she's gonna take out look around a little, but take out the compass. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's a delusion. I don't mate many of our kind, so I just had to know. My mother left this to me. Do you know what it is? She just holds up the horned compass. Like, have you seen one for yourself?
He looks down at it, and you do see just like a flash of familiarity cross on his face. And he just kind of turns and starts walking towards like just a wall, like the barrier wall, and he motions for you to follow.
She just glances around and then follows.
And he waves a hand, and you see he casts some sort of a spell, and a door appears, and he opens the door after you.
She'll walk in.
He walks in after you, and it looks like just like a large, building. Many floors to this building within this space. And he walks in after you, and you see there's like a little sitting area out front with a couple of chairs and a table, and he goes to sit down and motions for you to sit with him.
Okay, she sits.
We can speak freely here. You said that was
good.
memento from your mother.
Yes, I didn't meet her. I was too young, but yes, it had to have come.
Where did you grow up?
Do you know the continent of Philo?
I'm aware of it.
Prawns. It's a fishing village. They have a temple of Bahamut there.
I see.
Some really kind religious folks took me in.
And how did you get there?
I don't know. I thought I was from there. And then I found out Minotaurs aren't from there. They're from here, Freyla.
I see. He seems like he's kind of deep in thought.
Do you have one of these compasses? Do you know where they go?
He nods. I do.
And you're older than me, right?
A few years, but yes.
So were you there before everything?
What do you know about it? What happened?
I know there used to be a city there, and a lot of our kind got killed, and the ones that fled, some of them had the so they could find their way back.
How did you find this out? Did you use magic? You find documentation?
I found a ghost. I can speak with clarity.
So no survivors then, other than you.
I was hoping more survivors. Maybe you were one.
I did
I
come
mean, kind of.
I did come from there. I don't think we knew each other. You might have been too young.
Well, I was a bit. I don't even remember walking in that place. I was too young.
I see. Have you been there recently?
Yes. And I'm planning to go back. There's unfinished business.
You said there's only ghosts there. Are you going to exorcise the ghosts?
Oh, if I can. But there's also a place there I haven't seen. It's the same thing that brought me here looking for you. I just need to know what's there so I can get on with the rest of my life.
What are the things you haven't seen?
There's a passageway that's blocked by rubble. I don't know how much more of the labyrinth is there. Maybe I'll find something. Maybe I'll find the name Dahlia written somewhere. I'm not expecting to be given the answers to everything. I just want to know if there's nothing there, I'll know there never was anything, and I can accept it and stop.
I see. Well, I'm sorry that I can't offer any answers for you.
At the end of the day, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that got out.
It's just you and I then.
I've met one more, but I don't know if he was actually from here. He works in Osharia. He was an orphan too. Maybe he's from here. He doesn't have any memory or any way to find out.
So, Dahlia, I would like a deception check.
Okay. She has only said true things, but she has said them deceptively.
You are omitting information.
I am omitting information. Can I pop my spiritual feature, my channel divinity, to just be good at deception for a minute?
Does it work for skill checks? Or is it just saves?
I believe it's skill checks.
Let's see.
Hang on, put it in the...
Yeah.
Choose one
One
skill
skill.
or tool. Okay, yeah, you will have proficiency with it, so I think that is
So that's my...
plus
proficiency.
3.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you will add plus 3 to your roll, but it's a straight roll.
Okay.
No bisexual rolling here.
So
15.
15. And He looks at you and goes, well, if you find anything, let me know. I will avail myself as much as I can with my busy schedule.
I'm wondering, you don't have to tell me this, because I can understand why you would, but, if Durus Virgin Walker isn't your name, do you think there's anything down there that would have, like, your family name or anything? Like, I'll trust that this is your name if you tell me this is your name, but if I find anything that says, like, House of Clan Virgin Walker or something, would you want me to bring that back?
It is my name. If you do find anything, please feel free to bring it back.
She just kind of just stares at him for a bit. This is only like the 4th time she's had a chance to look another Minotaur in the face.
Roll insight.
Insight. Normal. Ooh.
11. What you see from him is both dishonesty and a bit of coldness.
Okay.
He will stand up and then walk towards the entrance and motion for you to leave if you have nothing else to discuss.
I think she'll try and form a sentence. Just sorry if my half-baked thoughts are awkward for you now. Or were awkward.
He shakes his head. It's quite alright. This must be confusing for you.
Mm-hmm.
Once you've organized your thoughts, if you have any further questions, leave a note in my office, and I will try to make time to see you again.
Thanks.
Of course.
And she'll exit.
He walks out behind you, closes the door, waves his hand, and the space goes away. Then he casts another spell and disappears.
Okay. Ollie's kind of at a crossroads because she had a different thought of what she was going to say before hearing everything Julius had to say. We'll touch on this again later. All right.
Razzle comes around the corner and just goes, "Oh, hey, Dahlia, I've been looking for you."
Ollie's very straight face, slack face, kind of. You know when someone's like in a deep thought and you walk upon them.
Yes.
Met with the
You okay?
headmaster. Yeah,
You what, sorry?
finally met with the headmaster. Let's go to Match
We'll-
Munch and get some coffees. I'll tell you about it.
We'll walk and talk and get caffeinated and then get going.
So yeah, she just repeats that.
That interaction.
Yeah. Obviously hushed and keeping track of like who's around and omitting some details, but everything she said was kind of vague in the first place anyway.
All right. What do you reckon
So I
about
told
him?
him,
Well, you know, you were having a chat. What did you get off him? What do you read?
cold, calculating. He wasn't like, saying things. He wasn't being upfront and truthful. Then again, neither was I.
Hmm.
I did tell him going in there's parts of it I haven't seen that I just want to know what's there. It's nothing. It's nothing. Didn't mention that there's a thing to fight. 'Cause now we don't know what he's invested. You know something he's invested in. Don't know why.
Alrighty. Well, we'll have a bit more privacy maybe to discuss everything later on. So let's keep everything that we have to say on the down low from here until we get there. Yeah.
Down low.
On the down low.
Down low,
DMs
very low down. Ground.
Dropping it to the floor.
Under the floor, underground. Labyrinthian style.
Real.
DM, sorry, just for the sake of transparency, given what Razzle was told by Dahlia about this, what is potentially down in the labyrinth, I would like to unattune from the teeth boots, and I will be attuned to the dancing sword instead.
Okay. Any final preparation you guys would like to do before you head out?
Did I say Riska earlier instead of prawns?
No, you said prawns.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you did.
I couldn't remember saying prawns.
Let me just double check my supplies here real quick.
Same.
Yep, check your supplies. If you prepare spells, check your prepared spells.
Yeah.
Solar, what's a good scroll to buff a fighter? That might be like level 1 or 2 that I could buy. Here on this.
Armor of Agathis might be funny.
Alright, Kiji, is there any chance I could buy an Armor of Agathis scroll? On
Shield of Faith as well.
I can cast Shield of Faith.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Shop.
Also, probably gonna bless us.
Do you have holy water?
I have holy water.
Okay, cool.
I
do
also
too.
haven't
Just had to be
had
sure.
my casting focus taken away.
Scroll of Armor of Agathis would be 120 gold.
I have 120 gold.
Alright.
Okay.
Just make a note. That you have that
Um,
scroll. I assume you're gonna give it to Brackus.
Brackus.
So I'm just gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and add that to his inventory so I don't forget later.
I mean,
Yep.
can he cast spells?
I was gonna say, I don't know if he
Oh,
can.
yeah.
I'd cast it for him if he can't.
Yeah, good point. He cannot cast spells.
Because the scroll concentrates for you, so I don't need to worry about that.
It's true. We'll make a note to change that on his shit in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take off that gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a very quick shopping trip here, real quick.
Okay.
How do I?
No, you still
How do I
have
buy?
to train on spells. You still have scrolls. Let me check that.
We
How do I-
haven't been doing that.
Buy with this?
I don't think there's a
We've been
lot
doing
of
it with
scrolls.
scroll.
I don't think there's a lot of scrolls you guys have cast that require concentration.
Actually, does Armor of Agathis require concentration?
How do I buy with the shop interface?
You just tell me what you want to buy.
I see.
Point at it and you say
Wizbits has-
that one.
I see that Wizbits has 3 potions of healing. I want to grab all of them and give 1 to each of you.
Oh, yeah, it says you do still require concentration. I think we just haven't been using any scrolls that need to worry about it.
Potions that replicate spells don't need concentration.
Correct. Potions.
Oh, it's
don't.
potions. Okay.
And to
Well,
buy something.
Armor of Agathis doesn't say concentration.
Cool. Let me see. To buy something, just say you want to buy it, and then we'll subtract the amount.
Yeah. So it's the potions of healing at Wizbits. I want to buy all 3 and give 1 to everybody that's not me.
Potion of healing. Okay, so that's 150 gold.
Yep.
And all 3 of you add a potion of healing to your inventory, or add a +1 if you already have a potion of healing. If you want me to drag it, let me know and I'll drag it.
So 150 gold. That's 15 platinum. Beep. Boop. Subtracted.
Does that make you feel?
Weird.
Mathematical. Also, as one other preparation step,
Mm-hmm.
Marcus is coming with us on this mission, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So in that case, Razzle,
Yo.
Karma's gonna walk right up to you, and he's gonna put a. Are they silver or platinum? Let me double check.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's gonna drop a platinum ring into your hand and just say,
If things get dicey, put this on and give me a sign. I can protect you.
What does it do?
Warding bond. Spell component.
Warning ball.
Do I need to attune to it?
No, it's
No.
just a normal ring. You have to be wearing it for me to cast it.
And you have to stay within 30 feet of him.
I will look at Rakarm, nod. Do you mind if I put it on now? I'll just give you a signal when when the time comes. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I mean, whatever works. I'm just, proactive and all that. Just give it back to me when we're done.
How about proactive is the what you call it? The signal word. I'll yell proactive, and you can just use it.
I mean, you could also just scream. It's not like choosy about it.
I'll be doing a lot of screaming in general. To be fair, it's just so you can differentiate the scream I make from the actual scream that means hey, it's go time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay, I guess that works.
for clarification, he's not
Oh.
dismissing you. Today's color is gray.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I've had it
Razzle will-
feeling
Need to
all
switch
three
out
of
this
you.
color.
Razzle will pop.
Sweet.
Razzle will slide the platinum ring onto one of his hands, onto one of his fingers. Yeah, all set.
Yeah, so full clarification, the ring is not magic. It's literally a spell component to use. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I get it, but I'll if I need to use it, I'll give you the signal.
Yeah, got it.
Okay. So, with your preparations done, you all head towards one of the gates. Are you sneaking past the guards or just walking through?
Where is the entrance into the labyrinth? Is it somewhere that is obviously being very heavily guarded?
No, it's like
It's
off
off-
campus.
It's like
It's out
off
in
to
the
the
woods.
right, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like over this way.
Yeah, like
Off
north
in the woods.
west-ish, like maybe, what did I say, Myth? Like an hour or two out?
I think like an hour walk.
Yeah, about an hour
Okay.
walking west, northwest.
Maybe
Or
just to make
northeast.
the trip out of the school a little bit easier, so we're not arousing suspicion. I'll drop disguise self on myself and just make myself look like one of the campus guards.
So we have an escort. I want to go check on my grandmother. Make sure she's safe after the attack.
Alright, so Razzle is disguised as a guard. Anyone else disguising?
I don't think anyone else can.
I still have to ask. Okay.
It's the polite thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Marcus's armory. He looks like a volunteer guard. Not a volunteer guard for the school. Volunteer guard for us.
So you guys head to the gate, and you are stopped. The guards kind of look towards disguised Razzle, raise an eyebrow, look at the rest of you. What's going on here?
Alright, what's all this then?
Training activity.
Yes, like you said.
Training activity. Hadn't heard of any of those being scheduled for today. Make a deception check.
Okay. Because I have actor, do I have advantage?
Yeah, that's what the activate does.
You
ma'am.
do.
Oh, thank you,
Well,
God.
that's really nice.
Mm-hmm. And let me check your inside. I might be able to roll. Let's see. Nope.
Nice.
They kind of look at each other and give a nod. Who I guess what are all your names? just in case we need to send out a search party if you're not back.
Dahlia Autumnleaf.
Marcus Brenner.
Ricarm. No last name. Sorry.
And you, and he looks at Razzleguard.
Look, if anybody's looking for me, just tell them that Fred is out just bringing some kids on a training exercise. I'll be fine.
Alright, Fred. Be careful. And they let you by.
Gonna wait until the school is well over the horizon, and Razzle's just gonna go, Fred, fucking Fred. Jesus, why the fuck did I say fucking Fred?
It's
Why did
a
it
normal
work?
Name. It's not as common and overused as Steve.
Oh!
I'm gonna pull that school wristband off.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Same.
Same.
Man, it would have been
Remember we
really
were
funny to
wondering what
roll a
these do?
fireball when it does 8 damage.
Okay. So, you guys, head out. And you're walking. You're out in the snow.
Alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dahlia remembers how to get there. She remembers every place she's ever walked.
Yeah.
She will pull out the compass just to show Razzle. This is the thing. This is how we found it the first time.
And you've just kind of always had this.
No! Hendrik returned it to me, like right before we came to the school. He mailed it to me.
Okay.
I was supposed to have always had it.
Right. Okie doke. Well then, in that case, I'll let you take point on this one. We'll just get there to start with, and then we'll bag ourselves a creature.
It's a relatively peaceful walk. Occasionally you might see like a little snow bunny or like a white owl flying up ahead. It's, you know, pretty peaceful. Nothing really happens.
Rabbit.
I think I've said before, Dahlia's gotten in the habit that whenever she walks out here, she tries to cover and mess up her tracks, her footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
So she'd be doing that.
Okay. Easy enough. You you know, just scuff your footprints a little bit as you walk along.
Walk backwards so they'll think I was going somewhere else. No.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get to the big
Shuffle
crack door into the
sideways like a
snow.
crab.
They'll never know where I was going.
So, you guys get to the little foresty mountain area. Dahlia leads you guys to a secret entrance. Looks like a door that leads down. Opens it up and heads down into the labyrinth.
Before we go down, Razzle's just gonna kind of like put a hand on her shoulder and just be like, "You sure you're okay?"
The family I never knew died down here. I am not okay. I'm sure I'm ready for a fight.
And we're ready right with you. On we go.
You
And
head
down they go.
Yeah, you head down into the labyrinth. Not gonna put the map. Well, actually, I can. Hold on, it's fine. Where are you, map? Yeah. Let me drag you guys there for a second. One moment.
And a potion of bull strength doesn't actually make. It wouldn't actually make Brackus stronger. You advantage on strength checks and increases your carrying capacity. So, what I go ahead. So, maybe to avoid being. See, is that from the top rope?
One second. Why are you concentrating on something? Where are you? Oh, you got a lot of stuff you shouldn't have on here. Hold on.
What are you thinking about?
What are you thinking about? Okay.
What you thinking about? Thinking about that battle you were in? Is that why you're still concentrating on that spell?
You thinking about that time that you nearly died and you had all that pent up trauma?
Think about that time you couldn't actually save somebody's life because you were too slow.
Yeah, fun times.
You-
Fun times there.
Capella behavior.
Compellant.
I have a talking doll. That's not gonna help.
Alright.
That's a matter of perspective.
So, you guys head to the labyrinth, Dahlia taking point because she's able to recall every step. Rakarm and Razzle and Marcus, you guys get the sense that you would be completely lost if you didn't have her. A lot of twists and turns she takes you through. And eventually, you get to this, like, circular, living area. You see there's like, what's the word? Aged but still functional living spaces around. You don't see anyone around at the moment, but they could just be inside.
Something just occurred to me that she would think of as soon as they hit a couple of turns. She would take a piece of chalk out of her inventory and hand it to Marcus, and quietly tell him, mark the walls. So you know for later. Just in case.
Okay.
Razzle's
I
gonna-
guess-
Just in case. That's why I said it to one person. Kind of dark, but just in case I'm not here later.
Yeah, so basically what he's going to do is he's basically just going to like mark an X every time they take a turn on the side that turn is. So if there's like an intersection and they go right, he just marks an X on like the right side of the tunnel, the hallway.
Okay.
Razzle's gonna kind of like walk over to the walls of this area and just kind of like run a hand down the stonework and just kind of like look about a little bit. So, this is where little baby you was born?
Yeah.
Jeez. Wow,
Like,
it's...
foggiest memory of these walls.
Where are the rest of the Minotaurs?
They died or they fled. The only ones I've been able to find are Morin and the Headmaster. Maybe someday I'll go and try and find as many as I can, but they're either out there or we walked past whatever's left.
As you start talking and looking at the different buildings, you hear just like heavy footsteps coming from one of the halls.
Sword out.
That's Brachus.
And as you say that, you see this like hulking form of a minotaur, a good 7 feet tall. And he looks down towards all of you. It looks like he was about to be aggressive until he saw that Dahlia was with you.
Mm-hmm.
Then he just kind of like lowers his axe and goes, "Here to see your grandma?"
Yeah. I'll have to make sure she's somewhere safe.
Alright. And he walks off and goes into one of the buildings and comes out with Zinnia.
Because I did send him yesterday. We came to fight the thing.
Yeah.
Oh wow, wow, hello.
And she looks at you and the rest and goes, "Hi. You must be Dahlia's friend. She's told me all about you."
I did. I really did. I told her 8 hours worth about you guys.
We've had a lot of
Razzle,
dream
Rakarm,
conversations.
Marcus.
You're,
Zinnia.
Shortest Fey conversation.
Pleasure, miss. I'm Razzle. These are some more of Dahlia's friends. Your granddaughter is truly a remarkable person. We're very lucky to have her.
Yeah, she is, and she like just pinches Dahlia's cheek. I'm glad
Razzle,
she's
when you
here.
look at her face, every marking on her is the same as on Dahlia. Look at that. Because Kichi
See
tricked
this.
me into drawing my grandmother.
I told her, "Hey, can you draw Dahlia but old?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, sure."
Yeah, like post-campaign, like afterwards when she's retired, yeah.
Post campaign. That's funny.
Surprise!
All right.
Drama, bitch.
Drama, bitch. Miss. Well, actually, I think Dahlia. This is more. This is kind of. It might be better if you explain why we're down here.
We're going to the blocked tunnel. We're gonna get rid of whatever's behind.
Okay, well, you be safe. I don't know
I
what's
will.
there. Good. And she walks over to Brackus and just kind of bops him with her stick. You look after her. Of course.
If I may, just before we press on a little bit further. Do either of you know if any students, representatives, or magicians from the Magical Academy have come by through the labyrinth at all?
Zinnia shakes her head and Brackus goes, hadn't noticed anyone, but I don't really go up top unless we need to get food.
Oh,
Right.
I finally got to speak to that Virgin Walker, Dar's Virgin Walker, the headmaster of the school. I mentioned it before. He's a real Minotaur. He said his family was from here.
Zinnia thinks for a second. There wasn't anyone by that family name here, as far as I can remember.
I was like, knew he was lying about something. I didn't know what, but it was something he was lying about.
Yeah, I mean, what does he look like?
She just describes him in detail. Like, she steps next to Brackus and like, okay, like where Brackus' shoulders are, right? Like this much further, and like this much here, and this much, and just describes in detail, using a model. And, like gray, and his magic was like purple and stuff. And remember the metal things that came in here? He might be involved in making more of those metal men.
It doesn't ring a bell, but my memory isn't what it used to be. I just know I don't know that name. I know all the family names. That was not one of them.
Guys, I knew he was lying about something. He's probably lying about a lot of things, to be honest.
Well,
Right, Dahlia brings out her journal and writes that down.
next time we have a dream conversation, maybe show me a picture. I might remember better.
My student handbook doesn't have a picture of him, does it?
I'll say it would not.
Okay. I do remember, like, early on, like, trying to find, like, portraits of the guy or something, and there weren't any.
Yeah. Look, cagey individual. Anything else?
There's a joke to be made here in asking if he changed it from Virgil Walker to Virgin Walker, because that's what actually happened in the meta. Anyway.
I mean, look, thinking of it, it doesn't sound like a Minotaur name.
You know, I actually didn't think about that. I just thought, yeah, Minotaur sounds cool enough to be a Virgin Walker.
Yeah, it just doesn't really sound Minotaur-y.
Doesn't sound Minotaur now that you say it.
Questions for later.
Questions for later, writing this down for later.
Questions for later.
Yeah.
Alright, Grandma, get somewhere far away from the tunnel where we're going to be working.
Yeah.
She nods and heads deeper into the labyrinth. I'll go to a little bit of a safe house. Is where I hid before.
Okay.
And she heads off, and Brackus turns and starts walking down the labyrinth where the caved-in portion is.
Brackus, real quick.
Hmm?
And she'll bring out some stuff from her inventory. Alright. This is poisons to put on your axe. It'll damage people more, or whatever that thing is more. Let me see. This is a potion of climbing. Hold on to that. If you want to climb better, use it. If you don't use it, that's fine. And I have this scroll when we're ready to get started. It'll make anything that hits you hurt.
Well, I do like that.
it'll hurt them.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, she'll definitely hand off the poison now, so he'll have time to put that on his axe.
All right. He'll take a moment to apply poison to his axe. Let me check and see what was the other thing?
Potion of climbing.
Okay. Potion. There it is. I was just looking for it so I can just drag it from your thing.
Yep.
He's got potion of climbing.
Basic poison.
Delete that. And basic poison. Move that. Delete.
Oh, it says it has 3 charges.
Yeah, basically it's 3 applications.
Okay. Oh, there's my damn potion. Okay, I have 2 potions.
Let's see.
New one and add 2 to this one.
Let's see.
I'm gonna hand him a potion of healing.
He will take that. Once
Yeah,
applied,
yeah,
the poison
I gave you
retains-
one earlier.
Potion retains potency for 1 minute, so he'll hold off on applying that for now.
Okay. So yeah, he's got climbing, healing, poison. Gonna be Agatha.
Alright, and I have added the potion of healing to his inventory, so he's got those 3 things.
When we get close, I can also ritual cast silence because I prepared it.
Okay.
So when we get close, Dahlia will do that, and then everyone else can do whatever buffs.
Did you want to hand off the ring?
Oh, fuck yes. The ring I thought I already did. The ring was the first thing. Most important. And you'll need time to attune to this one.
What's attuning?
This is focusing on the thing and just feeling a connection to it. Like focusing on your fighting forms.
Oh,
This will prevent you from dying. If you go down, you won't be gone.
Okay. And he looks at the ring and he looks skeptical, like this is not gonna fit me, and he just like puts it on his finger, like trying to put it on his pinky finger, and it just kind of morphs and grows bigger as it slides on his finger, and he goes, huh, magic's neat.
If there's ever a time that you would live outside this labyrinth, I could show you so many magical things up there.
Well, if you can convince your grandma to leave, then I would leave with her, but otherwise I'm staying here.
Completely fair.
Alright. So you guys
Alright.
You guys take like an hour to chill out, attune to anything you need to attune to. And then you head off. So in a little further into the labyrinth, about I'd say walking about 20 minutes in the twists and turns, you come to a passageway that is blocked by rubble. It's caved in. What do you do?
How thick is the rubble?
It's pretty thick. It's a caved in tunnel.
Well, is this thing like constantly scratching at this stuff trying to get out?
You don't hear anything currently.
They said whenever it hears a lot of noise.
Maybe should we try and like just really slowly take a load of this rubble off and out?
Well, that's why I prepared a silence spell.
Okay. So we just do this really slowly?
Silence has a range of 120 feet, so she can sit down, ritual cast it for 10 minutes, and then just concentrate on silence for 10 minutes as we remove rubble.
Alright. Great. Then let's everybody to the front after that spell goes off. Let's get all this shit out of here.
Prepare in that time.
Alright, so you take 10 minutes to cast silence. This will be a group check to try and clear the rubble. Be athletics, unless you guys have something other than just moving the rocks. So everyone roll athletics.
I have a crowbar.
Crowbar.
Does that give you advantage?
On strength checks where the leverage could reasonably be applied, which I feel like shifting big rocks, you could like wedge a crowbar under there and like pry them out.
The rest of us move the little ones, and he pries the big ones, and they silently hit the floor.
I just want to say, I am going to do the athletics roll, but only because I didn't think that stone shape was going to be useful today, so oops.
That's fine.
Oh,
I'm just gonna roll athletics.
I also crow.
Hey, look at that.
Go.
21.
Okay, so that is
Not bad for a guy with negative strength.
Not bad for the group.
Yeah, almost everybody's above 15.
Yeah, that is one success. The rubble starts, coming apart. Doesn't look like it looks like it's an unstable grouping of rocks and stone, but at the moment you guys seem to be clearing it out fairly well, not disturbing things too much. 2 more successes.
How
2 more group successes.
how deep does this rubble appear to go? Like how many feet?
I'd say about 10
The
feet.
silence bubble is 20
Ooh.
feet wide. Okay.
So,
Did you
One
see more
small with
successes?
feelings.
yeah,
One small.
another group check.
Okay.
We're just gonna stick with athletics unless someone tries something different.
Hey, look at that crit.
Woo!
Fantastic.
Brackus got one too.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Everyone above 15 again.
So I'll say because you guys got 2 crits, that'll count for the last check, and you get through easily.
Hell
Everyone
yeah.
just locked into the task at hand.
Yeah.
Lock in, fucking pull it apart.
You-
Rock.
It's almost like an assembly line where the biggest
Yes.
the biggest people are in front, taking out the biggest rocks, throwing them behind, into the silence bubble still. The smaller people are just taking the medium sized and smaller rocks and getting them out the way. And
Yeah.
you are able to clear a passageway, I'll say staying along the wall of the cave. You sort of just carve out a path that you all can squeeze through. But more importantly, you do so without collapsing rocks on yourselves.
Excellent.
That's the important part.
Yeah, that's the important part, because you were close with that last roll because the DC is 19, but you got 2 nat 20s, so.
Oh.
This could have been so much harder.
Oh wow, yeah, no, that's very close. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was very close. But you're fine. You were able to clear it. So give me a second so I can change the music. And I also need to get your tokens on the next layer.
Yay! We're gonna fucking die. I really hope that the fucking dancing sword was the right shout for this. Given that it's a monster we're fighting, I think damage output is gonna be big.
Oh, we're gonna need light in here.
Let's see, where is...
I think Donnie's gonna stick her hand in the pebble pouch or just palm a pebble off the ground. And while it's enclosed in her fist, cast light on it. So it's not emitting light now, but she's ready to throw it.
Oh, it's under that category. That's right.
Excuse me. Whoa.
Nice and creepy.
Excuse me.
Man, am I glad Armor of Agathist is not a concentration.
Just gonna get you guys on the map.
Oh, it lasts an hour too. I could have just gone ahead and cast that on Brackus.
Well, you can just say you're doing it while you guys were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cast that before the rock moving. Good.
Yeah,
Got that
before you
going.
guys enter.
I was just debating on Agathis or Bless. Agathis is done. Book on Bless.
Alright.
And little light pebble.
So, Armor of Agathis, you gain 5 temporary hit points. Creature that hits you with a melee attack while you have these hit points takes 5 cold damage. So let me just add those 5 temp to him. Actually, let me hit him with a long rest, because he has not had that. minus 5. Just checking a couple of things before I continue. Hopefully this is right. You guys on the map?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh, that's quite a big map.
Sure be a corridor right there.
Sure be a corridor. Okay. So, let me go to my little. I got stuff to read.
Stuff.
Correct.
These narrow halls were once clean and sterile. Now the floors are cracked and riddled with holes, some exposing piping underneath, some of them broken upwards instead of downwards, as if something like broke up instead of the other way around. You see dark smears and trails along the walls and floors. Some you think is blood, some you think might be oil. And you see kind of like
Oil.
Yeah. You see like handprints in several places. You're not sure why. So what do you do?
I'm gonna take a quick. Sorry, no, go on.
Do these tiles match? Like, have we seen these tiles anywhere else in the labyrinth so far?
No, so basically when you get past that little the blockaged area, it seems like the rock and stone of the labyrinth kind of like fades, and then it becomes like tile, as if something was built and kind of like butted up against the walls of the labyrinth.
Yeah, this wasn't part of the labyrinth. Like, either someone in the labyrinth dug into here, or someone in here dug into there.
It's kind of like in Minecraft when you're digging a tunnel and it just kind of like opens into a cavern.
Yeah.
So what do you
Looks
guys
like
do?
a different build.
It does look like a different build.
I'm gonna quickly just like scan the area just for any signs of like maybe some old traps that haven't been set off yet, or anything that looks like it could potentially pop out at us.
Okay, make a perception check.
Huge.
Nice.
On point.
You hear kind of like a skittering sound from one of the holes in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna like just pat Brachus and Dahlia, and I'm gonna point to the hole where I heard the skittering noise coming from, and I'll make like a little kind of spidery motion with my hand.
He nods, gives it kind of a wide berth.
All right.
Handprints? Like handprint smear?
Yeah. Yeah, there's some like handprint smears like along the walls and floors. They look old.
Do a perception or investigation to maybe guess what race, or at least do they have 3 fingers like a minotaur? 4?
You don't need to really roll. Looks humanoid. Like looks like people, like human hands.
Okay. Okay. Back to the hole.
Yeah. Are you guys avoiding the hole, or are you going past the hole? What are you doing?
I think we'll avoid the hole for the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in a choke point.
Okay, avoiding the hole. You guys are free to move your tokens wherever you want to move them.
Oh, whoops.
Hold on. Oh, is one of you giving off light? I just want to make sure I have your tokens right.
Wait, that might be me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I
Yeah.
was like, this is too light. Hold on. It is you. Do you have light going?
I have a
or-
light pebble in my hand. I've
Oh,
got light going, but it's on a pebble in my hand, so it's not out right now.
Okay. So I will say I will get
Waiting to throw that.
Okay. So I will get rid of that now because you're not giving off light because it's in your pocket.
Right.
There we go. That makes more sense. I was like, why is it so light in here?
Can't see. Legally blind.
Yeah, it's dark.
Yep.
No lights in here.
I'm trusting. I think Razzle and Rakarm have a way to have dark vision, yeah?
Yeah, I've got goggles of night.
Yeah, I'll give you like 5 feet of vision just so you know where your token is.
It's like, I know they're right next to me, so I'm gonna wait till one of them whispers or mentions or sounds like we're in a bigger room, not a hallway, and then throw the light pebble.
Okay.
Basil's gonna like throw up a hand because he sees what look like footprints. Or is that just part of the map, DM?
No, it's footprints.
What? How do they look? Are they humanoid or are they?
Definitely not.
Are they hooved?
Gonna need an investigation check.
I've just seen the name of this map, Kichi.
What? It's
16.
16. Definitely not humanoid. It doesn't look hooved.
It's the Warforged centipede.
These don't
Or
belong
powers.
to humans or minotaurs by the look of it.
What do you think it belonged to?
Well, given what we know about this place, strange prototype Warforged.
Everybody stay very, very close.
Rakarm, you should probably be in the swap.
I should probably what?
Be in front of me because you can see.
Ah,
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like a
Here we go.
there's a ruined, there's like a destroyed sofa and something over there as well.
Alright, I'm about to make a series of bad decisions, but when has that ever stopped me before?
I see. Are we going down?
Looks like it.
Apparently he is.
I have my crossbow ready.
Dahlia, you see Brecht is kind of just like puts himself behind you just so you don't get like snuck up on.
If you can give an appreciative glance, she gives an appreciative glance, like a nod.
So this space holds a reinforced sitting room with, as you go in further, you see that there is an observation window into some kind of inner chamber. The room is destroyed. There's old blood and stains everywhere. Everything is scratched and broken. Rakarm and Razzle, you both see the remains of some sort of automaton sitting in the bottom corner. Yeah, this room is just trashed.
Some kind of prototype Warforge, maybe.
Doesn't look like what I
Nice.
had in my bag.
How big are
We
we
need to get
looking
closer.
here?
You have to get closer.
What was Marcus asking?
How big does it look?
About,
Like human size, bigger
yeah,
than that?
Yeah, about human size. It's bigger on the map, but it's human sized.
Standard Warforged.
You gonna move, Dahlia?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at my notes. I am going to move.
For Christ's sake.
Where'd Rakarm?
They're just south. Just keep going south.
Just follow the sound of our voices, honey. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
I had Rakarm's back a moment at footprints.
As you're going, you see that there is an inner chamber. The door has been like busted off its hinges. In the second chamber, you see like mangled brass pipes and broken wires, partially destroyed runes on the walls, and like a towering tank you assume is connected to like multiple machines that's now destroyed.
Can I make some kind of investigation check to see how recent all this destruction was? Like, was this years ago or like a couple of months ago?
Where are you going? Are you going in the inner chamber? Are you going lower? Are you investigating where you are? Where are you going? Where are you going to be?
I'm investigating where I am. Just like from what I can see, like from this destroyed part all here, and just like what's immediately around me. Can I make some kind of assumption based off that?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Let me take a look. See investigation.
Yeah, seeing as how we're both seeing the same. Never mind.
Whoa! Like what the fuck?
It's
Save some for the combat.
you're mostly gonna base this off of, I guess you can say mostly base it off of the blood. It does not look recent. This looks like, and just based on like the dust build up, this seems like, let me check my notes. It doesn't look like it's like years old or anything like that, but definitely some months.
So this was like abandoned within the last year type of thing.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Alrighty. Let's all stick together and let's go room by room and check for clues.
You know what? Since you rolled that nat 20, I will reveal the first page of a journal.
Guys, we found some secrets.
We covered the lore.
The lore!
Give me that lore.
Let's see, found page 1. Show to players.
Wow.
I see a title and no text.
Wow, look, nothing.
Hold on.
The title with no text.
Arcanist Velen Cross's journal.
Journal. Do we know of Velen Cross?
Let's see. Did that work?
Yes.
There it is.
That worked
Found
perfect, yeah,
page
thank
1.
Okay.
Now I see it.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Ignore that. Close it. Close it. I think it'll reveal too
Closing.
much. It's not working.
Okay.
Close, didn't really read it.
Close your papers.
Hold on.
Close your peepers.
Let me check this. Yeah, it revealed way too. Oh wait, no. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I was
Wow, so you
scrolling.
lied to us.
No, I was scrolling down and it scrolled down to other things, so I thought it was like revealing the entire thing, and I was like panicked. No. Okay.
Okay, no, we see what we're supposed to see.
So
Do you just see found pages 1? Do you see anything else?
Yes.
Yes,
There's
found
nothing
pages
else on the
1.
left.
You don't see found pages 2 or 3 or anything like that.
No,
I don't see anything
Okay.
because I closed it.
Okay,
Got
good.
entry 1 and entry 12.
Okay, good. That's all you need to see for that. I panicked. I was like, oh no!
You're okay, you're
My
okay.
secrets!
Here, Solar, I'll send you
Just
a
having a quick look.
screenshot of what we're looking
Oh wait, no, I got it here.
Oh, good.
It's in the handouts. So we're supposed to see entry 1 and entry 12.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then that's all I see.
Okay, good.
The
And
organic.
I'll go ahead and, do you guys want me to read it aloud, or are you good?
I'd love to.
I'm already like halfway through, but you can read it aloud if you
Yeah.
want.
For the folks at home.
Okay. So, many of the entries are missing or illegible. What you have found is what can be, discovered or recovered in this area. The top thing you see is, if found, please do not read past this sentence and return to Arcanist Velen Cross, lead researcher of the Soulbinding Initiative. Entry 1. Initial results. Arth 7962. The theory is sound. We've pored over what little information we could glean from the organic warforge created by the dwarves. A soul, when bound to a magical core, can power a construct. We've been able to create humanoid constructs before, but making one that can think, one that has sentience, that is much more difficult. Our first subjects were recently deceased and produced what I would call a result. They move, but barely. Intelligence is minimal. Most scream. They don't have mouths, so I'm unsure how that's possible. One exploded after 37 seconds. Curious. The binding seems to be weaker depending on the time of death. This might be similar to the rules of resurrection magic. Still, we have made progress. Progress is good. Entry number 12. Instability. Olarum 10th, 968. We lost 3 interns today. The prototype constructs are terrifyingly unpredictable, and they seem to recall fragments of their past lives, unfortunately. One kept asking for its children before it broke. That was disturbing even for me.
Oh, this shit is fucked.
Where the fuck did that timeline go?
I just checked it.
It's towards the end of the, at the bottom. World history
962.
timeline.
6-2. 6.
Right,
So,
okay.
After Mesk was born, before the Church of Dahlia was found. And before I was born.
Before I was born too. They've been at this. They've been very busy boys and girls.
So,
you
it
have-
wasn't.
You have this inner chamber, you have that prototype down below, and you have this journal entry.
I'm gonna check out this room over here.
Okay.
Okay. Is this like a big operating table type thing, or what is that?
Yeah, pretty much. Looks like it has been crushed and destroyed.
Okay. This whole room is just like just the remnants of a lab, yeah.
Basically, if you want to roll an investigation check, you can check for other, get a closer look at things now that you're in the room.
Somebody else want to take this one?
I cannot see.
I have a max vision of like 10 feet, so.
The only
Yeah.
ones
Okay.
you can see are
I was gonna
you and
say, I mean,
Ricardo.
Hold on a second. We're gonna make this easier. DM, I'd like to cast light on my sword.
Okay. That's 20 and 40. You now have light.
Oh, thank God.
Blink, blink.
I forgot I had that. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
It's okay. See, I also have it. I was just waiting. Don't want something to come up out of the holes.
Now I got a big glow stick.
Yeah, Brackus kind of like peeks in. Looks like he's glad for some light.
Oh god, it's so much more horrifying in the light. Holy shit.
It's so colorful.
So, now that you're in, what are you looking at?
Everything.
I'm gonna take a look at this hole over here. Sure there's not like a threat under there.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I'm gonna clutch one of my weapons and observe this hole as the light happens. Make sure something doesn't just pop up at us.
Okay. You observe the hole. And, I'll say... Razzle.
Yep.
You feel like a chill in the air as some sort of entity rises out of this tank.
Company.
And, yeah, it's gonna just instantly attack, so I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative.
Let's do it.
I can roll initiative.
Let's
for
do
you,
it.
Sure.
Pause this and just get some fighting music.
So we have broken table here on the floor, and that thing just came out of a.
16.
A little too hyped for this fight, but that's fine.
17.
It's a jump scare.
Jump scare.
Brackus. Marcus.
Yeah. I think the first thing I'm gonna do, just to try and clock this thing, is I would like to use my divine sense and see if this is like an undead or if it's not like registering on it.
Okay. Celestial Fiend or undead, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't-
Celestial Fiend or undead.
It does not ping on your divine sense.
Whatever this creature is, it's not undead. Or a fiend. Or celestial.
Is it angry?
Probably.
Yeah, it's angry.
Does it sound like the soulbound prototypes I fought in the actually? I wouldn't remember the sounds. I just wrote down what they were like.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember.
Wouldn't remember. Don't remember the experience, just the journal.
That is your action, Marcus.
Yep. I'm seeing if I have any bonus actions I want to do. I don't think so. So that will be my. Actually, I'll move over to the other side of the room here,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Alright. Razzle.
Gonna stay where I am, but what I am gonna do is take on my crossbow and take 2 shots at it.
Alright. Make your attacks.
With my shiny new +3 to dexterity, I've got more attack power.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Crispy.
Okay. Baba Booey. Second attack. A 12. Does a 12 hit?
12 just hits.
Excellent. Great. Okay, so it's going to be damage on both. So, normal. I love max damage. So 12 on the first shot.
Woo!
10 on the second shot.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm going to whistle for the dancing sword, and I'm going to have it spin out of my belt, take aim, and slide right at it.
Alright. Did someone leave? What happened?
See, someone died.
Here,
1, 2.
So you
Nobody
want to
in
know
game.
the? You want to know a funny thing?
Hits.
Despite the name, you can use blade flourishes on ranged attacks.
I know you can, and I'm saving all of my blade flourishes for the big fucking thing that's down here with us.
Very cool.
6 piercing damage from the dancing sword, so that is all 28 total damage.
Very, very, very big damage. It's still,
Okay,
it's still up, but it looks like its form is just flickering and twitching.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna stick where I'm at, and I'm just gonna go to Brackus and just be like, "You're up, big fella."
Alright. He is not going to rage yet, but he is going to step up and try to hit it. You know, as one does.
As one does.
Let's see. You do have extra attack. So yeah, he's just gonna try and hit it twice. That hits. Next attack. No, that just hits. So 2 damages. That's 6. And that is just enough.
Woo!
The form of this thing deconstitutes, and you just see a little black shard falls to the ground.
It might
Mm.
explode.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, it does.
Maybe it doesn't explode.
You actually just reminded me. But let's see who's within 10 feet.
I am.
Only those two.
Yeah, so you two. Con save.
You add a +3 because you're within 10 feet of me. Oh, both of them do. Nice.
Oh, I fucking love paladins.
Yeah.
Aura of protection, go burr.
That is
Brax
a
fails. So con save, so 2d6.
Damn, he failed by 1. So sad.
Yeah. So that's 7 damage to Brachus and was it 4 to you, Razzle?
Cool. Yep.
So that takes off his 5 of his temp hit points from Armor of Vagathus. It doesn't matter if the damage bounces back, it's dead anyway.
Yep.
So that leaves him with that much. And he just kind of like holds his head a little bit. Oh, I didn't like that.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Let me stop his music. Put back that
Like a
one.
hell breath waiting for any more adversaries.
That's
Doesn't
all
seem
that's
like
in
it.
here right now.
I'm going to approach where that shard just dropped.
I'm just gonna move this over here. Yep. You approach where the shard just dropped.
Does that look like
Is
my
it
moon shard?
intact? Can I pick it up?
Yeah, you can pick it up.
All right. I'll kind of like examine it in my hand a little bit, and then I'll sort of turn to Marcus and just be like, "We should probably give this to Seven or somebody to look at."
I agree. Also, just out of curiosity, when I used my divine sense earlier, do I detect the ground has been consecrated or desecrated? Probably leaning towards desecrated, if anything.
What does desecrated mean in terms of D&D?
I think it's to do with like, it's the area has been kind of like despoiled by like sort of fiendish kind of presences, or it was a holy site that has now been sort of taken over by devilish or fiendish creatures.
Then I'll say no. It is not desecrated.
Okay.
There's no fiendish influences here.
Oh, apparently Forgotten Realms had a spell called Desecrate. That's neat. Yep. Undead and negative energy.
Yeah, no, it's not really that's not what you sense here.
Does that
Okay.
look like
Just real fucked up.
Just bad vibes forever. I'm going to hand Marcus the fragment of the stone that I found on the ground, so that we can give it to Seven later to have a look at.
So
Okay.
just for quicksies, does that shard look like the Moonstone shard I brought back from the Fae?
This one, it does.
Yeah, Dahlia's just gonna pull that out of her inventory and hold it up. See? Yeah, this. And she's gonna put hers back in her inventory.
Okay. So they were obviously trying to refine the process.
All right, I will put the strange shard into my anti-theft pouch.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you got the
Good
key
shout.
bag.
Yeah.
Good shout.
Anti-theft patch, let's go.
Okay.
Lo-fi beats to ponder the inevitable too.
Real.
That's good. Right, we check down below, then we go through the spooky door.
Think so.
Do my cow eyes see? Ugh. Is that an automaton?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one I mentioned earlier.
Okay, cool. It's not like a corpsey kind of corpse. It's a metallic kind of corpse.
Yeah, metallic kind of corpse.
It's only slightly better.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Oh,
Yeah, that's an observation window.
okay.
That was right the
I'm
first
gonna
time.
see what I see if I look through the observation window. Or maybe they were just observing from another side.
Is it one way? He's like a fucking mirror on this side.
No,
we
it's
see ourselves.
no, it's two-way.
Alright, I'm gonna just. Yeah,
I got
just
fucking
hop
law
through this.
and order interrogation room.
Why am I'm struggling in this doorway?
It's not a door. It's a.
Oh,
It is.
it's a window.
It's a window.
So now I thought over here was the window.
Oh,
no,
no.
we're standing at the window.
Yeah.
Fly behavior.
I'm just gonna go in there. I'm just gonna step on. I'm gonna step in. I'm gonna.
Don't, don't,
Guys, I can't get in. I see. Here we
This
go.
time. This time. This time. This time. This time. This time. This time.
All right, yeah, weird, spooky automaton corpse. It's real strange. Real. Don't like it.
Now our
weird.
dragonborn is glowing, so we gotta be ready for anything to pop out because it sees us.
Let's head down maybe and see if there's anything we can scrounge from behind that desk.
I'll move down here and I'll kind of just peek around the corners, see if I see anything.
You don't see anything that's alive.
That's comforting.
You just see kind of like a semicircle desk. You see like broken flasks. You see sort of just a splattering of blood on a control panel. And you see that broken automaton on the ground.
I wonder if there's more notes.
I have good news. There's nothing with a pulse in the next room.
That's not very comforting for a place like this.
I'm trying to lighten the mood, okay? Work with me.
Oh wow, you're doing that thing. Wow, great. Well, keep it up.
Made a
It's
joke.
doing the humor.
It's called dark humor. Look it up. All right. Yeah. Do we see anything over the counter of this little desk reception area here?
Make a perception check.
Oh
Rip
boy.
Marcus.
Big 10.
You don't see anything in particular. Looking at just the spattering of blood, it looks like something made an impact there. And blood came out.
Is it like dried blood?
Oh, it's all dried, yeah.
Yeah, all the blood in the place is red.
Okay.
Whatever was here that had blood ain't here no more.
So probably one of the scientists, researchers, whoever wrote the pages, the interns.
Somebody.
Some of the people who were making these things.
Okay, so how do we go forward from here?
Probably back up. There weren't any other doorways back up.
Not in
Oh, there's the path to the left that we didn't go. We just went straight down. Unless that's a dead end.
It's just the continuation of that room.
No, I'm saying up here.
Up
Oh
where we
yeah,
came
that's just where a couch is.
Maybe this control panel moved something, opened something.
Rakarm.
Yeah.
As you are standing there, you notice a hand on, like, just clinging to your ankle. So 1 second.
That wasn't touching him when he walked in.
It wasn't.
Moved!
Just hold on just 1 second. Just gonna roll initiative again.
This thing is getting
Oh,
fresh
no.
with Rakarm. Initiative.
This
Oh,
one's
it's a grasping hand.
I remember one of these from Neverwinter Nights.
yeah, but it looks a little different.
It's different. Those little claws.
That claw.
A claw.
It has 3 fingers.
I need a initiative count for Marcus.
Oh, boar.
Oh god, it's fast.
No, it's not.
It's faster than some of you.
It's dexterous.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
not
Jesus
very
Christ.
fast.
Christ, sorry, for some reason I fucking misread the 22 is the
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Razzle. Well, hey.
Razzle's just gonna go and try and swat it with his sword.
Go for it.
Golf swing.
Why would that consume item use? No, don't do that. Use ability. Normal.
Consume the sword. Not hungry enough for that.
Does an 11 hit?
An 11 does not hit.
Okay, well in that case I'm gonna try I'm gonna try hit it again.
Do it again.
Do the roar.
Yeah.
And also misses.
Bruh.
Nope.
You spent all your 20s.
I'm gonna whistle for the dancing sword.
Sword comes.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it!
Miss.
Bruh.
Jesus!
Bruh.
Frackus is gonna try and hit
The
it.
dice have trapped us in here.
Kill it, kill it!
Horrible attack.
Come
Okay,
on, roll a
that's
two.
That's a hit.
14 damage.
Yeah, that's enough to obliterate this thing. They don't have a ton of hit points. And he just looks at Razzle, who's just going, kill it, kill it, kill it, and he just bisects it with his axe.
Razzle kind of coughs and puts his sword away and just goes. He startled me. That was it.
Uh-huh. He puts his axe away. Little grabby hand.
Oh, grabby
Is that
hand.
fine? Little grabby hand.
Keep your grabby hands to yourself.
I hope you like the art. I got Dogai to make it.
Oh, Doji made this. That's what's familiar.
Doji. But yeah,
I do like this.
that's pretty much all. You guys have found pretty much all that you're gonna find in this area. Unless anyone wants to do just a, you know, if you guys want to do a general intelligence check, we'll see how that
I'd
goes.
love to do it.
Knowledge.
Check.
Just all
Knowledge.
Group.
Knowledge is power.
Fine if the whole group is gonna do one.
Do it if you're cool.
Do it if you're cool.
Do it if you're cool. Peer
You want to be
pressure, do it if you're
cool, right?
Come on, roll a two, roll a two, roll
All
a
the
two.
cool kids.
Motherfucker!
So,
Razzle's dice, you're very funny today.
yeah,
They are being very funny today.
fucking Razzle is on one. You think back to the chamber you were just in, and you're thinking back to that little fragment, and you get the sense that might have been a chamber where souls were infused into those orbs, or yeah, the orbs when they're not broken. And you get
The
the sense.
infusion chamber.
You get the sense that when the infusion doesn't work and the orb cracks, those creatures, that shadow monster, might be what lingers.
Okay.
You know what?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll let you finish.
No. I had nothing to say. Please go ahead.
I did think about something that I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing full well how bad my role is going to be, I want to do, just out of curiosity, an investigation check on this battered up automaton. See if it's got any sort of, I know it's slim chance, but see if it's got a Titan Forge mark somewhere on it.
Okay.
I sure hope it doesn't.
That's a
you-
19.
The implications are frightening.
You look it over, it does not.
You checked its
Yeah,
left button?
it was made by the same people.
Well,
that
that's
made-
comforting. As much as
If
we
we
can
find-
be in a place like this.
If we find anything that was made by the same folks that made you down here, it would probably raise more questions than it would answer.
What if these people were trying to replicate what Titan Forge had done? Titan Forge already made the Forge, and these people wanted their own, but didn't have their techniques.
Seems that way.
We'll find
Right.
out one way or another.
Now
We're gonna
what?
encounter some more horrors, I'm pretty sure, the further on we go. I feel like we should probably get moving on.
Let's get moving on. I'm just wondering if the attack on the Minotaurs was intentional, or if these things just broke out. That was the result.
Like they just went on a rampage.
Like they lost multiple interns of those trees. A
Possible.
bunch of them just got out.
There's another
Okay.
door over here.
Door squad, ready?
As much as we can be.
Crossbow pointed at the door, just in case.
Gonna hold it. I guess a bless.
Okay.
Sacred flame. Holding the sacred.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Door opens. Into another hall.
Looks like we're clear.
Alright, sacred
Now.
flame fizzles out.
Nice and easy.
There's another door, left side.
Door.
Corridor down this way, lads. Actually, no, just an opening?
That's just part of the map.
Okay, fair enough.
Divot.
Yeah,
There's
it's
this
little bit.
oddly
Oh.
square-shaped alcove directly in the middle of the hallway. It's curious.
I can see into another lab over here.
Got another chamber over here as well. Oh, that goes back. Oh, it goes back a lot.
I'll just say,
How much are we talking? Oh.
just so you guys know, this right here is a door. I just forgot to put it on the map, but it is a door.
We can
Right,
see
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
There's a door icon.
There's a door icon like there.
Okay, good.
Down first, then up.
Sure.
I say up first, then down. The door's closed, so anything that has to go
That's a-
through.
Razzle, your face is pressed up against a window right now.
I'm really interested in what's in this room, Rakarm.
Oh, wait,
He's
1
preparing
second,
himself.
guys. Gotta get a package real quick.
Package.
There's
Okay.
two
has a
more
good
doors
point.
up.
On today's episode of
Free.
Planet Scales by ourshit.com, let's see here. You can get your very own Eldritch Abomination soul stuffed inside a nice piece of jewelry. Makes a fantastic, a fantastic gift for Leif Erikson Day.
Oh yeah, it's coming up.
Show your 4th of July spirit. With a spirit in a jewel.
Celebrate the coming of the summer solstice and the Celtic celebration of Bealtaine by buying a piece of commemorative Minotaur jewelry.
Great
Show
for Mother's
someone-
Day.
Show someone how much you keep them in your heart by giving them something that holds the heart of a dead being.
Or not. Frankly, we're not sure what it is. We didn't ask. You shouldn't either.
Our
We
dealer
did not
doesn't
get a
tell us
product
where he gets
license
them from.
before selling these goods.
Alright, package acquired.
Okay.
Package acquired.
Which way are you guys going?
I think Marcus had a good point of going up, because anything that might be down here has to go through the door or window.
Okay.
Let's go up.
Also, there's also,
Also, Solar's in the
3
kitchen.
whole doors up there.
Okay, go ahead.
It'd be so funny if they all go to the same room.
Well, considering two of them are on opposite ends of the hall to each other.
Yeah, that's why it'd be funny.
It would be funny.
Who wants to make the first move?
I'm gonna go in.
Is a Solar even here?
He's in the kitchen, I said that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
I have something in my mouth. Alright,
Left side, right side, or straight ahead?
I'm gonna get on this side and then open it.
Crossbow
Alright,
at the ready.
hold on. Hun! How long are you taking? We're at another door. Oh, he's in the bathroom.
He's taking a poop.
Oh, okay.
He said pissin'. I thought he said listen. And I'm like, listen to what?
Listen to him.
Oh, no, he
pissing.
said pissin'.
You frying chicken
he's
in
in the
there?
kitchen frying chicken. Yeah, he'll just take a matter of moments then. And when he sits down, I guess we'll open this door.
Alright.
I'm gonna hold another sacred flame. There's a... Actually, no, I'm not gonna hold. We need to know. We need to think.
Yeah. I was gonna say sacred flame and cantrip, because otherwise you're burning spell slots doing that.
No, it's a cantrip.
Okay, cool.
That's why. That's why at first I said bless, and I'm like, no, wait. Sacred flame.
Sacred flame.
I'm only burning trips. I'm like, yeah, if there's a monster, I'm gonna attack it. And then realize, well, if there's a thing in there, we might need to know about it. A thing might be a person. We don't know what's going on in this abandoned laboratory. I doubt it's a person.
Nothing good.
Well, I mean,
Good.
considering the status of the lab, I would say what's going on is nothing. At least not by intention.
We are the something that's going on.
I hope the music that I picked is sufficiently creepy.
It is.
Yes.
Good.
I'm trying to get over it. It's hard.
I don't like the fact that occasionally I can hear something knocking on the walls in this song.
Yeah.
That gives me flashbacks to a game I've never played yet.
Oh, is
How does
it
it make you feel?
Sarah's missing?
No, off.
Ah. Alright, now that Marcus is here. Han, we're flanking this left door, this is the one we're looking through next.
Okay.
Alright, got my hand on the handle. I'm on the one side, Carm's on that side.
I will be in the front.
Alright.
Be in the middle.
Swing it open and look in.
Alright.
Breach.
Click.
Open the door.
It's a giant beetle. It's a table.
Yeah, you see a broken table, a bunch of chairs and papers and spilled fluids, and it seems to lead into another inner chamber. As you go in, it seems... Well, actually, I'll wait. Do you guys want to do anything in this first chamber first, or you go to the next chamber?
Look at the paper, see if there's more of those notes.
Investigation check.
Dahlia's smart.
Well, you say that.
Says you'd be right.
21.
Nice.
You do indeed find another journal entry.
Yay, I love Resident Evil.
I was gonna say Slender, but that's better, honestly.
We gotta find some green herbs.
I was gonna say regenerators, but that works too.
Oh, found pages too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, entry 20. Frustrating. Ron 2nd, 973. 973. We've hit a wall. Nothing new in weeks. The cores fracture after 5 minutes, and the souls continue to resist binding fully. My colleagues keep whispering about shutting it all down. I'll request stronger subjects from the procurement team in exchange for the old constructs. Entry 29, Beast Variant. Cypheros 11th, 973. Acquired a batch of large, aggressive monsters from the procurement team. Some still alive. Results are mixed. Physical strength is off the charts. One shattered an anvil. Unfortunately, they are feral and impossible to command. Entry 32. Threshold Hypothesis. Arth 4, 980. We know there's something odd during testing. A subject caught in an explosion was still gasping when we started up the machines. We saw a flare of gold. The binding seceded, albeit temporarily, and the connection was the most stable yet. The bound soul retained full functionality for 12 minutes before it began to degrade and eventually broke the core. We believe the key lies in the threshold between life and death, where the soul still has its tether to the body. We have so many things to work on. We need stronger material for the core. The runes could use some tweaking, and there could be a compatibility issue with the soul themselves. Further testing needed.
This is some Asian behavior.
Yes!
So,
Entry 39. Threshold established. Arth 19, 980. Confirmed that deceased subjects won't work for a solid connection, but during a critical point when a soul hovers between life and death, we have seen success. Conclusion. The binding must begin while the subject is dying, but not dead. We refer to this limited window as phase gray. There's a running joke about being faster than the Raven Queen during the extraction process. So far, we've been using magic to prevent the decay of bodies, but with this new revelation, I suppose we won't need them anymore. I'll put up a request to have the bodies disposed of to the higher-ups.
so the first two entries was the year that the Minotaurs were raided, and the other two are 7 years later.
and then a further 7 years later.
Yeah.
Well, 5 years later, and then 7 years later. So they've been at this for a really long time.
So the Minotaurs are rated at 973.
Yeah. So entry
Large,
20
aggressive.
and entry 29. And then the last two entries here were 7 years after the rated.
Large, aggressive monsters, some still alive. They might be talking about the Minotaurs.
Might be.
It doesn't make any sense, though.
How come?
Well, if this Minotaur,
Government.
if this settlement was attacked by these things in this same year, they would have, he looks back at the note, about 5 minutes to do all the damage that they did. Their cores break down after 5 minutes. It says so right here. They didn't get anywhere near 12 until another 7 years after the fact. So in 5 minutes, all of them swarmed in and completely wiped them all out?
Hmm.
It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Let's check and see if there's any more of them around here.
Alright. And we'll keep looking.
You guys proceed.
Yeah, sorry, DM. Is this another observation window, or is this a way through?
You can walk in. That's another
Okay.
door that seems like it was broken. As you walk in, this appears,
Here we go.
Wow.
This appears to be I guess you could call it a staging ground. The walls are cracked and dented outwards. Fragments of runes are scattered around the debris. The tubes along the wall have been destroyed, and you see like glass shards embedded into like the walls and different furniture in the chamber. And there's like a stale, acidic smell in the air. The central table is totally upended, and it looks like there was like a crack down the middle as if something came crashing down on it. You see broken robotic components shattered, and bits of cores lay scattered in the room. You see remnants of like a destroyed magic circle.
Hmm.
2 of them, actually.
Comforting, very comforting.
Like possibly summoning or teleportation, but they're destroyed circles.
Another observation window through here.
These things look like bird
You said the table was like broken in half.
split down the middle.
I look up at the roof above the table. Does it look like something like crashed through the roof and landed on it, or is the roof still mostly intact?
Make an investigation check.
Making all these damn checks. Maybe I should have brought 7. But knowing my luck, I'd bring 7 and then I'd roll like a 6.
Yeah?
18.
So, you look up, you don't really see, like, a crash hole from the ceiling. But looking at the table, it looks like the equivalent of, like, if someone grasps their fist together and then slammed down.
I'm grabbing a little piece of rubble from my pebble pouch in case I need to triangulate this from the surface later.
This looks like it was done intentionally, like somebody struck this. Not like something fell on it.
And with that investigation check, you look around at all of the damage, and all of it seems to indicate things breaking out rather than something breaking in.
With that investigation, would I be able to know if this was like done by one thing or like several things?
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
It's a lot of damage.
Can I get a let me see. Still dodging all that. Anything of there's a hallway. It curves around to the observation room.
There's more footprints.
And Shay Lounge.
Yep.
Do they look the same as the ones in the entrance?
Yeah, look similar.
Have any of the
You know-
footprints? Have any of the footprints we've seen varied in size, or could
Actually,
they all be the same size?
Pause real quick. Dahlia.
Really quick.
As you step where you are, you kind of step on a bit of a glyph that activates what you assume part of this enchantment is. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Not good at those.
Oh, no.
Dex save. Dice, I would like to be okay, please. I would please like to be okay.
Please.
Oh, thank you, Dice.
18.
Pretty good.
So you are able to kind of like jump onto basically the remains of this table as sort of like a concussive blast emanates from that rune. You don't know if that was the intention of the rune or if it's just a damaged rune and it's just wildly going off, but you're able to avoid being blown back.
She's got fucked some fairness above. I thought when they were messed up, the runes didn't work. Not that they blew up.
You okay, Dahlia?
Yeah, just learned something. Something not fun. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Knowledge is power.
So it's not getting blown
Okay.
up, so good job there.
I thought if they'd been disturbed, it wouldn't work. My bad. Okay.
You
What's
were
in
on
there?
fire.
Brackus helps you down from the table.
Just jumped up from onto the table like a woman afraid of a mouse. Uh,
The mouse is
or
an
she
explosion.
combat rolled really cool. Maybe that was it. I don't know.
Roll acrobatics.
Oh no. Okay. Acrobat.
This will determine
What
how
did-
cool you were
what
when you
did
got on the
this-
table.
What did the dodge look like?
You
Yeah.
jumped on like a woman afraid of a mouse.
She went ee. Okay.
This room that you guys are in, one second.
The startled cow.
This appears to have been something of a chemical research area based on the absolutely terrible smell coming from it. It's like vinegar and sulfur. Through the smaller central lab that you guys saw, there was like an observation window. I think you guys should have been able to see through it. It looks like this maybe was a specialized room. The equipment, or what's left of it, looks like it was mostly for alchemy. You see a lot of cracked vials on the counters and what looks like holes eroded from some type of acid.
Acid.
Okay.
Haven't seen that in the other rooms.
Acid.
Acid.
Can I get a hand to see if we can find any more pages? This looks like kind of a place where somebody would be keeping notes.
I was thinking about rifling through that desk, but
Yeah, I'll start looking through the desk, I guess, to help him out.
Okay. Marcus,
Yeah.
as you start looking through the desks, you get swarmed by a bunch of hands. So let me get in a surprise attack on you real quick.
Do they come out of the drawer?
They come from like under the desks. Like it's almost like they were nesting there. Let's see. So this would be.
You have yet to beat the it's a Warforged centipede allegations. We're just seeing hands.
Alright.
Hands.
it's a 4.
Yep, they
I'm not
missed,
doing anything with my.
but we're just gonna roll initiative on these this cluster of hands.
I love rolling initiative. Also like hands, not these hands. Normal hands.
Update. So it says swarm. This I'll put on a little different music for, just to change things up.
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah. All right, Razzle.
I will redeem myself.
This one's a swarm
Famous
of
last
hands.
words.
Just gonna start thwacking.
Alright, thwack away.
That's better.
That hits.
Second attack.
Also hits.
Cool. Bonus action dancing sword?
Go ahead.
It's just kind of been following me this whole way through, so I'm keeping track of its charges. That misses.
That misses. So you got 2 hits.
Okay. Damage on the first one. That is 9 piercing.
Okay.
Damage on the second one. That is 11 piercing.
Got it.
And yeah, that's all I can do really for the moment. I'm gonna stay my ground here.
Alright. It's the swarm's turn. It's gonna attack. They're gonna attack you back. Let me see. And
Did I at least crush?
Hmm?
Did I at least crush a few of them?
Yeah, you did. Crushed it for you. Let's see. We'll go with. It's gonna try and do this again.
We fought a swarm today in D&D. Oh, like a swarm of beetles or a swarm of bees? No, a swarm of metal hands.
Swarm of
Or
hands.
hands.
And
Yeah,
it
big-
misses. It only has 1 attack, so that's its turn. It does like it can get into someone's space, so it just kind of like you just have hands crawling all over you.
Like
It's
one's
like
trying to
last
grab
night.
hold-
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, just not as pleasant.
One's trying to grab hold of my face, and it's just like,
Yeah, grabby hands. Brackus is gonna go, hold on. I'll try and not smash your face.
please, it's my best feature.
He will try his
Please
best.
don't damage my moneymaker.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
That's
With
what-
grace and precision.
Oh, beautiful.
And poise.
Everyone sees a sudden zoom up close cut of the hand above Razzle's eye, and Brackus' sword just
Just clean. Well, he's got a sick
Axe.
attack.
Clean. Nice.
That one hits. Seven damage. All right, it's almost dead. Who wants to try and hit it next? Just getting these swarm of grabby hands off of him. Ricarm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm next, so guess that because it's on his face, there's not really a place I can go to flank. So,
Yeah.
I guess I'll just try smacking it.
Yeah. Smack away. Like seeing spiders.
Do a
on
little-
someone. Just gotta smack them off.
Ugh.
Do a little poke.
Do the hokey pokey.
Hits.
19.
Oh, that's sad.
4 damage.
But you know what? That's just enough damage to kill him.
Yeah, so you know what? For that last hand, I'm gonna say he doesn't even like stab it like through while it's on you. Just kind of uses the tip of the spear to pry it off like a like a small spatula, and then stabs it once it's on the ground.
flick.
You just flick it off and you just go.
Just like right through the palm, and its fingers like curl up and. Yeah.
All right, in
2 seconds.
combat.
of that.
Back to
Okay, well, hands. You know, I want to keep one of these. Just want to take one, put it in my inventory.
All right, you grab a hand.
If that damn thing comes to life, I'm gonna be
Need a
upset.
hand?
Not anymore.
It'll be like the 4th piece of clockwork equipment I've taken off of something.
I wonder if we could scavenge enough parts to make a complete Warforged by the time we're done with this.
Depends what you mean by complete.
A functioning body with soul to be added later.
Well, so far all we have is hands, so
Alternative. Well, I have a face
probably
and
not.
parts of a power
We
cord.
could just make a big machine out of just hands. That's kind of scary.
Yeah, we can be the ones who make the Warforged centipede before anyone else does. Start with the Warforged tarantula.
That's terrible.
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, this place sucks. I kind of don't want to be here any longer than we have to.
Were there any more pages in that desk?
Yeah, so the desk, right?
Someone make an investigation check.
I will assist whoever's doing it.
Cool. You know what? I've had great luck so far, so it makes sense that I get shit now.
6 and 9.
You want to use a bardic for that? Razzle?
What?
You know what? Yeah, I've got 4 of them now. I will give you a bardic inspiration, and you can add D8.
Does Rakarm have guidance? Who am I thinking of that has guidance?
Oh, I do have guidance.
You
Huh.
can say guidance. Got a D4.
Yeah, you know what? Beep, 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 beep.
Bibbidi boppity.
Guidance. So add a D4
You gotta
and a
get
D8,
guidance.
Solar.
Now here's the
Yeehaw.
D4. You got a 2.
Oh, well, I rolled both of them.
Yeah, so
Oh, well,
plus 11 total. So yeah, that'll do it.
So, 20.
Yeah, that'll do it. Let me see, where's my turn?
Managed to save it. Don't worry, boys.
nasty 20.
Nasty 20.
Absolutely devious 20.
I saw a
Filthy
TikTok
20.
Kichi sent me. That one.
Mm-hmm.
Found pages 3. Alright, now we're 16 years after that.
Oh, did it? It didn't pop up for me.
Hold on, I gotta click the thing.
Okay.
I keep the handout thing just minimized on my screen so I can see it instantly.
Uh-huh.
Page
And
3.
the timeline.
Page
So
3.
96.
Entry 43.
Right.
Project suspension. Labyrinth, 15th, 996. Overseers have threatened to shut us down. They want results. Usable soldiers. I proposed a selective sourcing for new subjects. After all, not all souls are equal. What if
Rude.
what if we found individuals already attuned to magic? Perhaps the souls would be more durable. I'll request subjects from the procurement team, quietly. Hopefully we'll get approved for testing. Entry 52. Unexpected boon. Vault 5th, 997. Research had stalled until we acquired an independent study from a local wizard. A once great archaeologist and researcher, now a grieving father attempting to bind his dead son's soul to a warforged body.
Oh no.
His experiments have failed so far. He doesn't realize that he tried binding far too long after his son's death. The design appears to be focused on preserving memory and a sense of personality. It is emotional, personal, not what we need. However, he has a framework that we never considered. His research into soul tethering, ancient dwarven runes, and an alternative material to make cores with is exactly what we needed. According to his notes, the dwarves used a material called soul stones for their bindings on organic warforged, but he spoke of a new material sourced from the Feywilds that works just as well as these soul stones. We immediately rewrote his theory and applied it during the next round of phase grade testing. Success rate greatly improved, and the new cores are working.
Okay.
This was earlier this year.
No, it's 998.
No, it's not. This is last
isn't
year,
it?
sorry. I clicked back until I saw Volt. So this was last year. Actually. 6, 7. This is
Okay.
10 months ago.
So does that mean that Zarek is a warforged?
No.
He
His
didn't
dad tried to
seem
make
like it.
Forged after he was gone. Zerk was lost in the Feywilds for like 2 years.
If he is, he's a very impressive model.
Zarek's not a Warforged. His dad tried to remake him. He didn't know his son wasn't dead.
I mean, but have we checked?
Check his butt.
He died. I held his dead body in my arms. If he was made of metal, I think I would have noticed.
What about
I
Val?
mean, we haven't really established what organic Warforged means in this context, but I'm gonna
That's a
say
good point.
probably not.
They do keep bringing up organic Warforged.
And
The
the
dwarves, made organic
dwarves are saying as well, the
Warforged.
ones. Because didn't the dwarves make you?
I mean,
A dwarf, Etri.
the medallion that I have has dwarvish text on it, so safe assumption.
But
Some of
technically, dwarven-
y'all actually got to go there, and I didn't.
Yeah, they had a statue
am
to
a
a
little
dwarven
mad
god
about
there that
that.
had been desecrated and placed.
I think
So-
7 went there.
7 did go there. You met Breach and Grunge and called them brothers, cousins.
No, he's saying that he thinks 7 went there.
Well, when he says 7 went there, she says, yeah, 7 went there. He met Breach and Grunge.
As a matter of fact, 7 told Rick Harm about them.
Yeah. And he has been seething that y'all got to go to his home before he had a chance.
Right.
Okay.
Well,
So,
looks like dead end room number 2 then.
I think we're
so
yeah,
they went
right.
to the Feywild, got the Moonstone, started making Moonstone cores, and that's what's in the army of Warforged they're making now. They
So
moved
does
from
that
this
mean
lab
that-
to that lab?
So does that mean that the school are really the aggressors in the war because they're just raiding the Feywild for resources to make an army?
It's a good chance. Good chance.
But is it the army so they can do the invasion?
I think you're right. God, they're all fucking. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if everybody has just forgotten like how this whole thing even started in the first place because they've been at each other for so long.
Started 100 years ago.
Tale as old as time. 2 factions start a feud, and they keep at it so long they forget what it was even about. But they
Check the
keep
timeline
doing it
now.
out of an obligation.
Around 900. There's the Coal Wars and Rakarm.
Okay, top side or right side?
I think we go clockwise. So top,
So top.
and then right. And then
Top side it is.
bottom
And
right.
just for safety reasons, I'm just gonna.
Kichi's doing something because Brackus isn't here.
Oh, he is.
No, he is.
He is. He's
I just-
behind us.
Oh, there he
I
is.
just forgot to
I
move
didn't see the token moving. There we go. I thought you were reading something.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Breach.
Wow.
A sink.
I think.
There's something that's like
Turley.
pulsing over there.
Bathroom.
A small, simple washroom. It's once used by, you assume, the researchers for those long work sessions. The space is dimly lit by small, glowing crystals embedded in the wall. The room contains a narrow sink, a dented wall mirror, a basic but rusted toilet, healthy amounts of mold growing in the corners, and there's like a single person shower stall separated by a now shredded curtain. Seems relatively intact, all things considered.
Anything
Whatever
worth looking at in this room?
Let me make sure.
Whatever happened, the fighting went through this place. Also,
No, it's just a bathroom.
So am I losing my mind, or is there just like something that keeps like growing and shrinking, like right here?
no, I see it.
It's a light.
What are you? I was gonna say, what are you talking about?
See
I don't see anything
right
there.
to the right of Solar's little thing.
Yeah,
Like zoom way in.
it's just a light source set to flicker.
Yeah, it's
I
not
don't-
important. But if you don't see it, it's not. It's fine.
I don't see it. I'm scared.
It's fine.
It's just a setting on the light source. It's not a thing
Okay.
that's actually in the map. It's the website, not the story.
Yeah.
Got it.
Anything worth finding in this room, DM?
Nope, it's just a bathroom.
All right,
Somebody
cool.
left an upper decker.
I was gonna say not unless you want to investigate the absolute travesty of the toilet. No.
Sorry, it was a double flusher.
I will say I did put a handstorm in the toilet. If you guys looked in the toilet.
Nope. I'm good.
It was a double flusher. And they only flushed once.
You know, I dated someone once who said always close the lid before you flush. Maybe it's so that hands don't jump out of the toilet.
It's not, but
It's
I'll
me.
let you believe
I'm
that.
someone.
Next door.
Right.
Next door.
Are we ready?
3,
We're ready.
2, 1, breach.
You open the door to what appears to be an old office space. You see scattered pages and books and research notes everywhere. Everything is broken and shattered. Looks like chairs might have been thrown against the wall and shattered and broken that way.
Okay, if this was going to be a place to look for research notes, well, it would be this place.
Definitely it.
Investigation.
Who wants to take this one?
Want to just pair off in teams of 2?
You know what? You know what? I don't care. Raid the place.
You are depressed.
That's guidance on whoever wants to take it.
So one of you roll with advantage, and then a guidance.
Yep. I'll do it.
All right, Myth,
Go
go
for
for
it.
it.
Oh wait, that's not intelligence. That's investigation.
Which is intelligence.
An advantage. Yeah, look at that.
There you go.
You're gonna. Oh, you already got it.
22.
Yeah. 22.
22. Okay.
So you uncover another journal entry.
I like the journal entries.
Yeah. 1 second.
Last ones were from 10 months ago.
Yeah. So considering the recency of these, strong odds this might be the last one.
Watch the last entry be from like yesterday.
Oh, I swear to God.
Entry number 4. Page 4. Entry number 67. Composite Soul Trials. Olaroon 4th, 998. With so many failed and broken cores and rising pressure to produce results from the higher-ups, we initiated a side project called Trial C. It involves merging fragments of discarded souls into a single core. The idea: if one soul core was too unstable and broken, perhaps many together can balance one another. The result was not optimal. The entity that formed was enormous, formed from 8 cores. It does not walk, it just kind of lumbers around. One of our artificers swears it spoke in overlapping voices. We called it Not. It broke through 2 walls before containment was restored. 6 were injured. 1 technician suffered a seizure and now only speaks in reverse common. We tried again, made a smaller one, called it Splice. Less strong but more agile. Similar results, but less people got hurt this time around. Both were placed into permanent stasis and locked away. Entry 74, new facility. Thurendor 5th, 998. I've heard rumors that a new research facility was built under the school for a new project. Some portal headed by an organic warforged. The shiny new toy gets all the funding, apparently. I hope I don't lose staff to this new pipe dream.
Oh, so that's what they mean by organic.
Entry 80.
Like a native.
Hypothesis. Fae-Soul integration. Therendor 15th, 998. Fae resist many of our attacks and countermeasures, but what if that could be reversed? Fae souls are mysterious and tricky, but naturally tethered to deep and often ancient magic sources. What if we could bind a dying Fae during their phase gray? We might gain constructs able to resist or even suppress other Fae. With more funding, we may discover a new method. Need a specimen, need time. I'll make a request to the procurement team.
So what do they mean by what do they mean by organic? What did you figure out?
That he's made of wood?
The ones that are made of, like, stone,
Well, like
out of natural materials, not ones that are forged and smith.
So, like a golem.
Is Mr.
Yes.
E stone warforged?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will correct your thinking. They're referring to the warforged that were made with the dwarven methods as the organic ones.
Okay.
That still includes me.
Yeah. Includes you, might include Mr. EP. Unknown
Funny
on the
enough.
Big Fry.
Does not include 7.
Doesn't. No, he was made 7 years ago.
Independent project.
An independent project not affiliated with the horrors taking place down here.
I'm still
Really?
finding it weird that something broke out of here, made a tunnel between here and the Minotaur City, tunnel that collapsed, and they just kept using this facility another 7 years. And we walked through that tunnel into here.
Yeah. That's a question for later.
I think we keep pushing. Still got a lot more of this.
Last-
to go.
Yeah.
I think the last entry is what disturbs me the most.
The one about the
Need a specimen. Need some
About
face
procuring Fae's souls.
I'm reminded of how Blade's mom, there was a vision, I feel like she was on a table, something about a bunch of noises in her ears, and I had the assumption, oh, she's being sound tortured, and it's like, no, not quite.
There was something, all right.
And
Okay, we're going down.
she's being kept by General Cypher, and
Only
this
door
woman
left.
donating all the money to the school.
I'll say, it seems like these hostilities have been going on for some time now, but it seems they've only recently started stepping up their aggression. And it seems like if there was ever a reason for that to happen, well, taking VIPs from the Feywilds sounds like a way to induce that.
Do you think maybe it was baiting? Take someone who's important, bring her here, and then just more, like the attack at the fucking tournament, more of them just showed up on their own. You could just keep them prisoners of war.
I think it was more of a diversionary tactic.
What do you mean diversionary?
Well, you capture somebody that's highly important that a lot of people have their eyes and attention turned towards, and then you suddenly don't notice when 2 or 3 villages just happen to go missing.
So the door that you're in front of, it is not locked, but it is blocked, so you're gonna have to push your way in.
Crowbar!
Crowbars!
I'm not going to click on it again, just assume you have a guidance.
Cool.
That's
18 plus 4.
D4.
Yeah.
He's trying to
3,
manifest.
so 21.
21?
Yeah.
21.
You use the crowbar and just kind of use both the crowbar and your foot to sort of wedge this, like, bookcase out of the way.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the show.
Well, I want to say I'm slightly optimistic about this room because this was blocked from the inside. And if there was something that was trapped in here, well, they probably could have just moved it out of the way. That being said, what we've run into mostly have been tiny, weak hands. So,
Looking at
Well, we know that there's
looking at the bookshelf, it looks like it is something that was thrown and crashed into the door.
Not dragged
that's worse.
into place. Put there.
Ah, yes, worse. Much worse. Okay.
You know what? While I'm here, I want to take a look and see what these books are and if any are still intact.
Well, before you do, let me read over this
Okay.
description.
Description.
This appears to be like a central research hall. It's a wide chamber, several metal tables arranged in rows, each covered with now broken containers, different instruments. On the floor, there's glass shattered, papers, more tools, and as is the case with every other room, splatters of old blood. Set in the back of the wall of the lab is another enclosed chamber with reinforced glass, so people can see both in the lab, and I think you can see it from the hallway as well, so you can see inside. Inside there are inactive runes on the door frame, actually inactive, and you see there's like 2 vertical tubes inside that inner chamber, both shattered.
Shattered inward or outward?
Outward.
Okay.
So yeah, what do you guys do?
Yeah, I want to see what these books were and if any of them are still intact.
No check needed. These seem to be, a lot of, I guess, alchemy books, medical texts, more or less just, research reference books that you could find in the library. Nothing, especially uncommon in those books.
Have we
Gonna
seen...
take a few. Gonna take a
Go
few
ahead.
anyway for evidence.
Books are good to have. Have we seen any remains in here that weren't pieces of Warforged? Have we seen any remains of people?
No.
That's comforting.
So either all of them got out, or any that were left were gotten rid of.
They got eaten.
So,
But then what ate them?
Hey, so don't want to jinx it, but those 2 shattered containers. Starting to think maybe those things being kept in stasis weren't being kept so permanent after all.
Like, which things were kept in stasis?
The 2 composite
Yeah.
souls.
Yeah,
Oh,
splice
Splice
and
and-
not, right?
Yes.
Place.
Willing to bet that if that's where they were kept, that stasis isn't permanent.
It's just some Omega Pirate research facility behavior.
Yeah.
Placed in stasis way. Yeah.
Okay. One more door to the southwest of us.
Anyone want to look for anything in here?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll do a little. I'll take the roll this time to try and look for one of the pages if anybody wants to help me.
I'm
Guidance
assisting
assumed.
him.
Investigation.
I believe in you.
I do too. That's why I'm gonna add a D4 to it.
Plus 4. Oh wait, no, hold on. That was a normal. Let me do that one more time. Sorry.
Once more with feeling.
It's 2. We'll keep the roll for the guy.
That's so fucking sad.
Oh no!
So it's an
Uh,
8.
Nothing
Sorry,
in
lads.
Nothing
8.
in this room. Nothing of use.
Nothing in this room. Okay.
Okay,
Sweet.
there's another door down here,
Mhm.
and I'm assuming that anything up there would just lead back into the hallway.
Oh, where's Bracken?
And no,
Oh, right.
just a wall up there.
All right. Shall we crack this door open now?
Yeah,
Breach.
Remember anything
Oh,
with
don't
to
like this.
explode at the end.
but no grunge.
Breaching grunge, got it. This seems like it was a once tightly controlled greenhouse. There's reinforced glass panes on the ceiling. You can see the faint glow of like old luminescent stones that are so dim you don't even get like dim light from them anymore. You can see plants have grown wild in this room. They've twisted through the vents and have shattered glass. Some are like faintly glowing. You can see a couple twitching.
Couple
And
Light
you see,
switching or-
you see papers, and you see like a little office towards the back.
I was considering taking some of these plants home, but if some of them are wriggling, maybe it's best to just leave everything alone.
Yeah, we just
If,
let all this
if we have time before we leave, I'd like to pry some of those light stones out of the ceiling. See if we
They're-
can recycle them or imbue them later.
Yeah, it's like just a permanent light spell that's faded. Well, not permanent, but it's just a light spell that's faded.
Okay.
Yeah, they saved
probably
money
something I
by
could
just
make for a green.
putting up rocks and casting light on them.
Yeah. It's just the enchantment on them has almost completely faded.
Alright.
Nothing special.
I was hoping it was a kind of like, oh, hey, we could use these to grow indoor plants. Just replace the batteries, charge them back up.
No, nothing special like that.
Alright. Well,
Should we check that office?
yeah.
Why do you think they were growing plants in a research facility like this?
Probably an easy way to get more alchemical reagents for whatever they were working on.
Polymers. This isn't a tree, is it?
It's like a big bush.
Dahlia does not crossing herself, but some kind of little hand wave in front of herself, like, well, Sylvanas, your children should not be down in a place like this.
Anyway, Marcus, you going into the office?
Before I do, because I'm kind of getting a vibe here. I want to look on the ground for like loose debris, rubble, rocks, branches, that kind of shit.
You wanna borrow my fishing pole?
I want to just toss it like into the room to see if anything goes off.
Toss it into the room. Seems fine. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna move in.
Alright. It's just an office.
Okay, I guess.
Papers?
Well, there is a desk up here. Alright, well, we might as well check this area. I don't know if they'll have any research relevant to the topic that we're here for. Maybe it's something completely different, but who knows? Then I guess, I'm assuming this desk up here is like real.
Yeah.
Because it's an office.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a desk.
I'm gonna look under the desk first to make sure there's no fucking hands hiding under there this time.
No hands.
Any feet?
No feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ew.
Also no head.
So no
Okay,
head?
good.
Alright.
Good, good, good.
I will,
Yeah,
I guess I'll start looking through the desk then.
Alright. Investigation check at advantage and guidance, because I assume you're getting help.
Yup.
7
Well,
turn
that
plus
Roll it.
Hell yeah.
plus 4 is 21.
Alright. So
Stupid.
what you find is not a page. It is a recording device.
Oh.
1 second. Just gonna pause.
Ooh,
this.
audio
So
logs.
interesting.
So what I'm gonna do is play the recording, and then I will reveal the text of it. Well, actually, I think I can do both. Let me see.
You're a strong, independent woman. You can do both.
I can do both. I can do this.
I could do this.
Okay, where is it?
Can be violet skies.
Just making sure I have the right thing. Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Turn up my personal volume.
I will reveal the final one, and then I will play the recording. Are you guys ready?
Yeah. go
No,
for it.
but let's
Please
do it
so.
anyways.
All right.
Alert. Failsafe protocol activated. All exits closed.
I don't know who will find this. Probably no one. They got out. They weren't asleep. They were waiting. He thought they didn't retain memory at this point, but they moved. They knew the layout. The big one tore through the west hall and collapsed the case. The smaller one dragged people to the ceiling and dropped them. The other prototypes didn't stop them. They just stood there and let themselves be destroyed. One walked into a fire. The alarms triggered the failsafe. We're all sealed in. I don't hear the screams of my colleagues anymore. I wonder if anyone will continue our research. This can't be the end.
All exits closed.
Well,
I don't want to be that guy, but I did call it.
And as you guys finish listening to that recording,
Oh, hell.
I hate being right.
so stay where you are.
Just about yelled bless.
Stay
Okay.
where you are.
Absolute cinema. Cinema.
Also, that was Anthony C saying the alert sound.
Excellent.
And that was
That was
oh,
Max.
hold on.
It was Max
Yeah, I was
saying
gonna say.
the audio, and the thing in the
Yeah,
background
that's what I was gonna
going
say.
alert was Anthony C.
Ah.
It's two people.
This is what happens when your friends are cool.
Just gonna...
Didn't like that scream. Something's awake.
Yeah, something's awake.
So cool. Oh yeah, Alexis, we need that recording to listen to.
Actual Alistair cameo.
Yeah, I'll put the recording in the chat in a moment. But for now, roll initiative, you guys.
Yeah, boy.
Oh god, Alistair is in this world.
Not the amalgamation.
Yep.
Good luck, boys.
Congratulations on your first one of the night.
Motherfucker, that's not my third.
You know what? I think
That's the second one.
I should put in.
Congratulations on your first one of the night that matters.
Told you to save the 20s for combat, but no.
Yeah, nah, sorry, man. The algorithm wants me dead.
There we go. That's better.
So we know Splice pulled them to the ceiling and dropped them. Before.
And you
They've
hear
all been
just
watching
like
us.
you hear like skittering sounds from inside. From the next room over.
Oh, God.
Oh, I was saying you
Either
are-
in here or over there.
Just put you right here so I know where you are.
Oh my God, and I still outspeed the fucking boss in brackets.
So you're like right here. Okay, so that's his turn. Rakarm.
Alright, now comes the question, do I prioritize offense or defense right away? And since the answer is clearly yes, we're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That gets me right up to Brachus. And seeing as how I have the context that he doesn't really magic, I'm just gonna, before I cast this, shout to him.
Don't mind this. These things are going to be friendly to you.
He nods.
And it's time to get the zone out.
The zone.
The
Welcome to the
blender.
realm.
The blender has appeared.
And no, I'll wait till you get that set down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a light thing around you to make it easier on myself.
Yeah, that's usually what we do.
Yeah, what was it? 15 feet?
It's a 15-foot
Radius.
radius,
Yep.
so yeah.
Pick a color.
Blue, please.
Blue. Blue.
Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
His magic's blue. Mine's gold. What color is Marcus's magic?
Purple, I think.
What color is Razzle's magic?
What color is Razzle's magic?
Razzle's
What color
magic
is Razzle's
is
magic?
gold.
Okay. We got blue, gold, and purple.
I mean, I personally like to go with the idea that Rakarm's magic changes depending on what the color of the day is. But in this environment, I don't want you to make a big bubble of gray.
There we go.
Real.
Yeah.
Turn around,
Look at him. He's
Bloom.
resplendent.
The bloom!
there we go.
Dabba dee dabba die.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Demon core
And,
behavior.
No bonus action just yet. I want to size up what we're dealing with first.
Got it.
Harm, you have a pulse.
Marcus.
Yeah. I'm gonna just walk out of the office. Take a gander around. I can't see shit. That makes me nervous.
Yeah, it's coming from the room you guys came from, not the room you're in.
That's, very comforting. All right, I'm gonna. How much movement was that? That was like
There.
10 feet. All right, yeah, cool. And then I'm just gonna. 15. 25. Yeah, sure. I'll put myself like right here, and I will withdraw my longbow, and I will aim it like towards the door.
Okay.
And I will ready an attack if something comes through.
Alright. Dahlia.
Alright, I'm gonna. Let's see. They're in range right now. Yeah, we're all in range. Gonna upcast a bless. Cast it by 2 levels so I can get all 5 of us. Dude, 3rd level.
Gonna bless up.
Yep, blessing all 5 of us.
Alright. That is. I'll just say it's the charmed icon.
Okay.
These guys ain't gonna be charming no one, so that's fine.
Yeah, we can afford to reuse that asset.
Yeah. It's her love for you.
20.
Not
Love.
incorrect.
5. Withholding a topical comment. That's 25 feet of movement. You know what? I'm gonna take 5 more, just get a little closer. Just threats that way. That was my action.
Quick question, actually.
Quick question.
How high up is the ceiling in this room?
The ceiling is about 20 feet up.
Okay.
Actually, no. How much is a regular? Yeah, 20 feet is about right, because it's like a facility. 20 feet.
I would say this is bonus. Nope, that's an action. Alright, no bonus. That's my turn.
Okay. Razzle.
I'm going to take a knee, pull out my crossbow, aim it right about here, and the first thing that steps into that door is getting shot.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people prepping for what's to come.
Okay. Just gonna.
It's gonna be behind us.
He's just gonna break through the wall behind us.
Break through a wall.
He's right behind me.
Burst
isn't he?
out of the bush in the middle of the room.
Brackus is.
It was
smart-
Marcus!
Brackus is smart enough to hold and not rush to the door.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good boy.
He's gonna hold on to his rage for now until something, and just hold an attack.
Yeah. Reminder before the thing acts, Spirit Guardians goes off the moment they enter the zone, so please, once they enter, stop them right there before you finish.
The bone zone.
And halved speed.
Yeah, because it's difficult terrain for not friendly people.
Yeah.
It's difficult terrain, and also the damage check happens as soon as they enter the area.
Yeah. You just hear kind of like crashing sounds as it like barrels through the tables, but nothing has come through the door yet.
I just realized that
We're
by
emitting
humorous
light.
coincidence, because they got the top and bottom of the initiative order, they get to go together.
Yeah. And that's gonna do that. Rakarm.
Alright. Guess we're creeping in a little bit. Oh, I see it. You know what? I see it, and I'm gonna take a step back. And now that I see it, I don't want to get any closer to it. So let's do a vibe check on this thing. Where's my? Here we go. Let's the one I can see, which is the big one. Let's get a vibe check on this thing.
So you can see it. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Yep. It's not damaged, so it's gonna take the lesser damage roll. 8.
That is.
I understand that Toll of the Dead is better if it's already been hurt, but I don't want to get close to it, and this is a great way to gauge what it's capable of.
Sure. I guess I'll go ahead and read what you see since you do see it. This abomination stands a towering 12 feet 2 inches. Its body distorted
2 inches important.
and twisted. Some limbs are larger than others, and it's set at odd angles, and pipes are like shoved into pieces with no functional use. Wires protrude from the joints, and you see it has 1 arm and 4 legs, but none of them match. And I'll go ahead and show the picture.
Yeah.
And I'll say for everybody now that I'm the first to look at it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if I had a stomach, I would probably be vomiting looking at this thing.
It's not.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's a little grotesque.
A little bit.
It's got a hand on its leg. I don't like that.
Yeah. He just wants to hug.
Animatronics do get a bit quirky at night.
Another Doji special.
Fantastic.
I was thinking Doji.
Yeah.
No bonus action. The further I get to stay away from this thing, the better. Plus, nobody's injured yet, so no cure wounds or anything.
Alright.
By healing word, sorry.
Marcus.
Just take a step down here and just have a look at what we're looking at. I can't see shit out here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get down to see it from where it
right
is.
next to the fucking door.
Yeah, because it's like right up here. You're not
You
gonna see it
where
at that
Ricard's
angle.
looking.
It's right outside of your vision.
It really is.
Yeah, the corner of it is right here.
Yeah, I don't see shit. All right.
You
How
don't
much?
hear it.
Remember, he doesn't have like dark vision, so
He doesn't.
That's a shame.
his vision.
All right,
You hear it in the shadows.
I'll scooch. Actually, I'll move back to my original position because I get the feeling he's probably not going to be polite enough to use the door.
Marcus just ran in a circle.
So I'm going to I'm gonna aim like right about here towards the wall, and I'm going to say, "Get ready! I don't think it's going to use the door." And he's saying this mainly to Brockus because he's like right there.
Rocket prepares himself for whatever the fuck is about to happen.
Because I imagine I can at least hear it like crashing around out there.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, same thing. I'm going to just ready an attack if something like bursts through the wall or comes through the door, any shit like that. I'm shooting it.
Dahlia.
She's gonna 5, 10 her way over here and cast spiritual weapon and have that ready.
Okay. Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual.
Horns up.
And this is just to summon it.
Horns out.
Like great. Yep, it's not attacking anything, so I can close that.
Yep.
There we go.
Alright, horns out. That's a bonus action. What's your action? Oh, you got it over there? Okay.
This isn't concentration.
It is not.
That's right. I
I
keep
see.
forgetting we can pull out our own spiritual weapons now.
Yeah, you can.
This is a good thing. It's not concentration, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this right now. It's a 4th level. I'm gonna tap Marcus with freedom move. Oh wait, can I do 2 spells of this? Because one's not a cantrip.
I allow people to use like their spells. If it's like a bonus action, it's a bonus action. I let people do it.
All right,
Cool.
I'm giving Marcus this.
You gotta be next to him,
So-
unless it's a.
Oh,
yeah.
whoop. You know what? I only used 10. 5. Marcus, take this,
There you go.
and then
Nice.
more back.
Okay, Marcus, you got freedom of movement.
Very cool.
Razzle.
Okay, let's see here. Time to fuck all point being away. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Render ready like a baseball bat.
See his little tootsies.
I do see its little tootsies. Okay. I don't want to use a
Reverse.
big spell just yet until I see both of them. I have an idea for what I can do. But I will settle for now. For actually, hold on a second. This thing's made of metal, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Gonna heat metal.
Have you thought of the chance that if you heated metal, it might hurt us more when it hits us?
About what? Sorry.
If you heat that
Ooh.
metal, it might hurt us more when
That
it
is
hits us.
That is a good point.
It also has disadvantage, so it's going to hit us less.
I'm going to
yes.
stick with I'm going to stick with the original plan and cook it slightly.
I'm liking the thought that we were just the little angel and devil dragonborn in your mind.
No, I made
You
a plan.
sounded-
I made a
No,
plan.
he's got a point.
I made a
So-
plan. I will stick to the plan.
So,
Yep.
actually, you choose a manufactured metal object. This is considered a creature, not an object.
Wow.
Fuck.
Right. Okay.
Solid attempt at the
Objects
plan,
in
though.
him. It's got
So
pipes.
does that?
You can,
So does that
you
spell-
can take it back. You can take it back.
Okay. Fine.
'Cause you would,
Yeah.
you
Sure.
would know how your spell works.
Okay. Fair enough. I don't want to use my new fucking thing yet until I see both of them. Ah, fuck it. I'll just shoot it.
It's got some
I will-
cover from where it is. 'Cause
Then in that case,
you're basically
I was gonna
shooting
say, do
from
you have-
around the door.
Do you have more
Yeah.
movement?
I do.
You can hold,
15, 20.
because it's about to be in range.
You can hold.
Tell you what. I'll go. I'm in the bubble, so I'm not particularly scared of it. I'll use 5 more feet of movement to get back here and hold an action with my crossbow.
Okay. Brachus, hearing Marcus's warning, will rage and hold an attack. And now it's the Amalgamation's turn.
You're a
And,
brave man, you are.
What Marcus was thinking was correct.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move that as it breaks through the wall. And it
I shoot him.
Hold on. Still gotta
Shots fired!
No, not that. Yeah, that's what it's gonna do. Crippling charge.
That's fine, you know. Listen, don't worry about it.
So, I'll let you guys get your attacks off first. So whoever was holding an
hey,
attack.
because of that charge, it's also going to have to subject itself to the zone.
Yeah, it'll subject itself
So-
to the save. the
Yeah,
wisdom
one-
saving throw.
So, you guys do your attacks, your held attacks first, then give me a wisdom save.
Save one.
That's so sad. For him, anyways. Okay, so held attacks. Do we use both our attacks if we have extra attacks, or is it just one?
I think it's you're holding your attack turn, so so both.
Cool.
So everyone who had a physical attack, if it's gonna go in that line. So if you had a physical attack or whatever applies.
I was not holding.
17.
17 does not hit.
17 doesn't hit?
Does not hit. Tanky boy.
Oh, shit.
17 again.
Does not hit.
Well, it's a good thing that I set down something that it had to save for.
Okay,
22?
does not hit.
22
The
does
blessed
hit.
D4s.
Okay,
being
great.
automatically added, right?
Oh yeah, D4s. Did you guys add your D4s?
Right. Hang on, let me-
Oh,
I
yeah,
did not.
blessed. Well,
4. All right, so 21. Yeah, 21.
That hits.
All right, cool. Both of those hit then.
Alright, so you guys roll your damage before I do my damage.
I have to do mine too, so
Yeah,
I'll
let
let the
everyone who's rolling.
let the shooty boys go first.
All right, 11 and 1 small with feeling. 9. All right, nice.
And-
20 damage.
And
20 piercing damage, if that matters.
And Spirit Guardians is another 16. Radiant, if that matters.
Second.
This thing is unholy.
Also, it's not
Dahlia's
going to be able to
frustrated.
charge all the way because that's difficult terrain.
He'll still
Dahlia's
charge
frustrated
enough to get
because
these
this
guys. Sorry, Myth?
isn't even the thing that killed her people. This is something they made afterwards.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, oh, I gotta get Brachus's attacks real quick. That is a miss.
That's sad.
Second attack. That is a
There we
hit.
go.
Didn't even need the bless. Didn't even need the bless.
Got it. Okay, so now his rampage. Scroll up. So he's gonna charge, get about right here, because it's 40 feet. Yeah, about right there. So gonna need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw, so that would be Marcus and Brachus.
18, and he gets a +3 because he's within 10 feet of me.
DC is 15. Alright, you
Huge.
both save, so you're just gonna take half of this damage.
Hmm.
Just you take 20 damage, both of you.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it hits like a truck.
Yeah,
Literally.
big red.
Yeah, someone spoke in reverse comment while encountering this thing.
And it might explode when we kill it.
It might. Okay. Yep. Whatever you're concentrating on, if anything.
What am I I'm not concentrating on anything.
Okay, cool.
Nope, you guys are just blessed.
And actually, hold on, let me check something for Brachus, because I think shit happens for him when he rages.
Oh, it says I'm concentrating on Shield of Faith for the past,
Year.
863,820 seconds. I feel like that's not right, so just gonna
Neat.
turn that off.
Is there an addendum in this thing's charge that says when it moved away from Brachus that it doesn't get opportunity attack?
What?
Or did you already roll those and I missed it?
I don't think it. I don't know if it's gonna count for this, but hold on, I'm reading a thing real quick.
Fair, fair.
Okay, so right now it doesn't have it. Around Brachus, you see just like spectral minotaurs. Ancestors are helping to protect.
Oh.
Let's see. Raging under.
Oh, he's a spirit barbarian.
Yeah. Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
He's
makes
gonna-
sense.
He's gonna reuse his reaction to reduce Marcus's damage by 2d6.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Nice. So
You took
only
8
8 damage.
Yeah. So that's what he'd be using his reaction for.
Oh yeah, also, Brachus was raging, so he's gonna take half of half, isn't he?
That's true. He takes 10.
Built pretty well for what's happening.
Yeah. Thank you, God. He's a barbarian. Just add 10 points back to him. All right.
warrior mentality.
Yep. He braced himself for impact. And let me roll a d6 to see if he recharges that. Okay,
I don't like that.
Hell yeah, boy!
Crippling charge.
No, that's bad.
Oh no, fuck, that's bad.
Yeah.
I
But
thought you were rolling Brackus.
no. So that is Knott's turn. Next up is Splice. And what you see, Rakarm. Well, can you see in the dark?
Yeah, I have the goggles of night.
Okay. So what you see
Bottom at Whizbits.
what you see is this little thing kind of like skittering through the opening, but on the ceiling, which is just outside of the range of your stuff.
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, your spirit guardians. And let's see how much. Let's see, he can get about. Yeah,
I mean,
he can get over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, once it's in this room, we'll all be able to see it because Razzle's got light.
Yeah, you do see it. I'm just determining where it goes. So it is on the ceiling, crawling. You guys see a smaller, about 6 foot tall creature. Its body's wiry and seems to be much less tanky. Has razor sharp claws, and while still unmatching in terms of its different body parts, it's not quite as much of a mess as the bigger one is.
Still don't like it. It's got humanoid teeth.
Yeah, it's got little chompers. From the ceiling, I will say that it uses
Splice and dice.
Skitter Drop on Dahlia.
That's a funny word.
I'm assuming that misses.
Yes.
But now it's next to you. Let's say he's like right here.
Is it not gonna take? Does it not take any fall damage from that?
Not for this. It's like a special maneuver that
Okay.
just lets it get the drop on someone.
Had to make sure because that is 20 feet. We did establish that.
Yeah, it is.
Like a broken marionette.
Yeah. You just kind of hear it like crickling and crackling. Rakarm.
I'm gonna slide 15 feet over here so I can 1, cover Dahlia, and 2, get them both in the zone. And this worked really well the first time, and this one is now damaged, so once again to Knot. It's Toll the Dead.
Wisdom saving throw on Knot. Well,
That's a failure. You get to take the versatile damage.
Oh no.
How do I... It's only giving me the option to do the 2d8s, so I'm just going to roll
just roll manually.
2d12s. Yeah. That is a chunky 14 damage.
Got it.
And... let me assess my bonus actions, because I got 2 dudes that are injured, but not very. Yeah, no bonus action at this time. So, I'm all set.
Okay. Marcus.
Okay, yeah, things have gotten very, very, not so grand.
Yeah, you can say that.
Things have gone as to what we in the business call suboptimal.
This is not cash money.
Up.
All right, hang on, I'm just reading one of my spells here.
Perusing.
I'm just perusing my options here.
While you're doing your turn, I'm gonna dip out for just a second.
Okay.
He's gonna piss.
Gonna piss.
I was given a vitamin water. They go through me.
What you doing,
Alright,
Marcus?
Yeah. Alright. I think I'm going to kick things off by doing something rare, and I'm going to use one of my smite slots to cast a spell.
Ooh.
I just realized we do the
Huh.
armor of Agathis damage on Not.
Hmm?
Did we do the armor of Agathis damage from
Oh,
Rex to Not?
that already got sucked up by a monster earlier. One of the fragments.
Yeah, you got hit for 7, and it had 5.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna look at a splice, and I'm gonna cast Compel Duel on him.
Oh. Why is it so big? Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know why it's
You attempt to
all formatted weird.
Weird. Okay.
But basically, if he wants to move more than 30 feet away from me, he has to make a Wisdom saving throw. He's at disadvantage if he wants to attack anybody that's not me, and it goes away if I attack anybody other than him.
You said splice.
Okay, Splice does fail. So
He fails.
He is subject to compelled duel. He looks at you. You've drawn aggro.
Oh,
You've
no.
drawn aggro.
And that was a bonus action, so for my normal action, I will once more shoot at him with my longbow.
All right. Make your attack.
Oh, nice.
Definitely.
A 16 plus a, hang on, I gotta add the d4, so a 19 for the first one, and then a natural 20 for the second one.
The 19 misses. The natural 20 hits.
That's concerning. Alright. We're gonna make it count.
Yeah. I know it's
Hiya!
12.
12 damage. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
All right.
I am going to reposition myself slightly, actually. I'm going to move down here towards this corner.
Okay. I'll just
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to move here. Yeah, there we go.
use
Mount the chicken.
marked-
I'm back. Congratulations on your 20.
Hell yeah. All right, Dahlia.
Alright. First, bonus action. I'm gonna move spiritual weapon on over here towards Not.
Mm-hmm.
Make that happen. Do not consume spell slot. Soul. Huh.
Miss.
Yep, not gonna worry about the d4 on that one. I think something that will be useful. Can I save? Let's do. Yeah, I'm gonna. While Splice is in front of me, I'm gonna try to cast Blindness Deafness on them.
Okay. Blindness, deafness, con save.
Please fail. It'd be real cool.
Oh,
if failed.
gosh.
Is not or Splice?
On Splice.
That's a success.
Well, tried.
Yeah. Alright, is that your turn?
Now we know,
That's. Yeah.
but now
All
we
they have to
know
do
that
is
it has
move, and I don't
surprising
need to.
con.
Yeah,
I
they're...
could have assumed they both have good con.
He's a robot.
That is my turn.
Okay. So, Razzle, your turn.
Okay, I now feel less bad about dropping this because you're convincing Splice to 1v1 you. I will look over towards time for my new toy, guys. I will look over towards Not, this giant hulking creature, and I know that I gotta fucking stall this thing somehow. So Razzle takes out his lyre and he starts playing a song on it, and he quickly changes the key and like the way that he's playing the song, like really, really quickly. It makes this very kind of discordant kind of melody. I would like to 10 feet behind him so that he's within the bubble. Cast confusion and stick him in the confusion bubble.
Okay.
Oh,
That is
Unfortunately, he's already very confused. Look at him.
Wisdom save.
DC
Look at his
15.
face.
He is confused.
Confused, motherfucker.
Oh, thank God.
oh, look. This is what he gets for standing in all these AoEs.
Real.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
don't care
right.
that
He's
he
already
doesn't-
confused.
I don't care that he doesn't know. Take this Vuln stack.
I'll just use concentrating.
Floor
on
tanking, are we?
confusion.
Yeah. So I do have to concentrate on that. It does not affect his attacks of opportunity, unfortunately, but that's fine. So what I will do is I will give a whistle for the dancing sword. This will be its last charge before it has to reset and go back to my hand. And I'm going to have the dancing sword try and stab Knot. Okay. Normal. And no.
Oh, it lingered on that 11. That's so sad.
Unfortunate.
I like even with an 11 plus 6, I don't think that would have hit it. So it bounces off his armor and then it zips back.
An
to the
11
hand.
plus 6 plus a D4.
Just that. We'll find out later. Anyway, the sword bounces off and it zips back to my hand and regains all its charges.
Okay. I will request that you keep the confusion thing up, so when I roll a d10, you know what it does, so you can just tell me.
I am one step ahead of you. I have the table right in front of me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Brachus's turn. Yeah, he's just gonna charge at this fucking thing. Does the confusion hold on, does that linger? Hold on. Okay, so it's not like a thing where it's like if he enters the space, he's confused.
No. It's like an initial blast of confusion, and then it doesn't affect anybody except the affected creatures after that.
He's gonna run over here and get flanking with Dahlia.
Awesome.
And he's just gonna attack twice. Yep, that hits. For him, that also hits, so 2 hits. And I need to add his rage damage. 7. And what's his rage damage? Rage. There we go. Let's see. What is his rage? Is it a D4? What is the rage damage?
What level is he?
He's level 7.
Then it's +2.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Thought it was
Yeah, it's +2 until level 9, in which case it becomes +3.
Got it. Alright, so that is that much damage. Okay, got it. That is his turn. It's Not's turn, so for starters, wisdom save.
That is correct. Actually, no.
No.
He
It's
rolls
at the end of his turn.
This is for the spiritual thing.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah,
excuse me.
Spirit Guardians.
Guardians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show me what you got. All right,
Damn, he got
so
it.
you're gonna. All right, so you're gonna take half of this damage. Spirit Guardians. There you are. Do not consume the spell slot. Do not end concentration. Do not place the template. I'm just doing this so I can get the damage roll.
Do not pass go. Do not collect
You're gonna
$200.
take. We round up in this house. That's 7 damage.
Got it. Alright,
Seven's
so,
with us in this
so
fight.
now I roll a d10 to see what he does.
That is correct.
Yeah.
What is 9?
Creature acts and moves normally.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Dang.
So
Sorry,
Aw,
guys.
dang.
He needs to be more confused.
he is going to make a... He's going to use multi-attack for 2 fractured slams. One on Dahlia and then one on Razzle.
Fair enough.
Fractures.
It's just a weak hit. So this is Dahlia.
That hits.
Oof.
25 damage. Need a constitution.
Stop rolling 25s.
Need a constitution saving throw for Dahlia.
Alright, for the bless.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, once the bless is gone, I'm gonna get more serious.
Yeah.
Saving throw.
Use the bless to save the
And I can
bless.
add bless to the bless. Whilst I have it.
25 divided by 2 is...
That's a success.
Like,
12 and a
I
half.
think 12 or 13, in which case she beats it still, because it's...
Yeah, it would be
14.
13 because we round up in this house.
Yep, you just barely keep it.
That's the
Oh,
bless
yeah.
saved your bless.
Hell yeah.
Would-
Next
What's
one
its-
is going towards Razzle.
Let's say, yeah. Let's get it.
Let's not.
Well, that was
No,
almost
man.
12.
Let's get sidestep that shit.
Yeah, you did. Alright, that
I love
is-
being done.
Yeah, that is its turn. Next up is Splice, who will...
Hey, you're also in the zone, mister.
Yeah,
It's true.
Wisdom save.
Oh, does that affect the compelled duel though?
What?
Him getting damaged from the spirit guardians.
Does it?
No, it does not. It's only if I attack someone else, I believe.
Speaking of which,
Hang
I
on,
need to
I'll
roll-
double check.
Rolling for
He,
confusion.
yeah.
Confusion
Oh,
still
did-
stays. Okay. So
Yeah.
that...
15 makes the save, I believe? Yeah.
Yes.
15 makes the save, so it's gonna take 8 damage.
Okay, got it.
I love Spirit
Okay.
Guardians so much.
The spell ends if you attack any other creature, if you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target, if a creature friendly to you damages the target. Oh, okay, yeah. Or
I'm
if
sorry.
you, or casting a harmful spell on it, or if you end your turn more than 30 feet away. Okay, whatever.
Alright, so...
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Literally can't control it.
You did this.
so...
It's fine.
For starters, it will use Distorted Agility to disengage as a bonus action.
Aw.
And it will use a standing leap to jump over here. Boing. And it has multi-attack, so it can make 2 Rending Claw attacks or 1 Skittering Pounce and 1 Rending Claw. So it's gonna do 2 Rending Claws. On Marcus. One
Miss.
hit. Both miss.
Also miss.
Alright, that is its turn. Rakarm. Yeah, it's a springy boy. He jumped.
Yeah. Don't like that. So, I'm gonna attempt something that will be really funny if it works and really sad if it doesn't. So let's see here. How many of what spell slots do I have? I can upcast that if I need to. So we're going to... out of curiosity, this thing probably is not affected by hold person. It would probably need some sort of like hold creature thing.
You have no idea.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna...
Construct.
Well, I'm not gonna test it because I want to do my funny thing instead.
Okay,
Funny.
be funny.
So we're gonna upcast this to 3rd level, and that's gonna be at advantage because flanking. Inflict wounds on this guy.
Yeah, that
Ooh.
is the appropriate
Bless.
thing to do.
Attack.
It hits.
So, okay, I wanted to know if I had to do the bless or not.
No, it hits.
Not a crit, so that is 35 damage as I just reach out, grab the back of its head, and parts of it just start breaking.
Yeah, that is honestly what happens. you kind of hear another like disjointed scream like the one from before.
Remember, these are gonna explode.
Probably, but I can take it. I have not been hit yet.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gonna be me for now because both of these boys are still in my realm. Actually, hold on. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's gonna be me for now.
Okay. Next up is Marcus.
It is time. Alright, things are getting serious. I'm bringing out the big guns this time.
Big
It's
gun.
time for the Coatl Herald's order.
Let's go!
Hiya. 14, 22.
I was gonna say, do you not get flanking?
You do?
It's true. Once more with feeling.
Do it for the 20.
I got a 26. Alright.
Still hits.
Yeehaw. For a total of 22 damage. That's very nice.
That is very nice.
Alright, once more with feeling.
The Coatls are looking at these things with ire. They need to die. It's unnatural.
True, very true. Alright, 22, I'm assuming, or 24, I'm assuming that also hits.
That does hit.
Alright, cool. Actually, what I'm also going to do is, in between my attacks here, I'm going to use a bonus action, and I'm gonna pop Branding Smite on my second one.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not concentrating on Compelled Duel anymore because it ended, so, So it takes 8 points of radiant damage, and he begins to glow dimly. He is unable to become invisible.
He begins to glow brightly as his core overloads.
Ah. Wow, okay.
Oh, that's big. Okay.
That had way less hit points than I thought it did. Alright, that's
what's
fine.
the DC on this one? 15? Alright, cool. I'm eating this.
Hold on. Dexterity saving throw plus bless.
Oh, wait, yeah, bless. Oh, wait, it's a D4. Never mind.
Oh, just barely squeaked it out.
Brackus is just out of the range.
25. So plus
Also,
does not have to take this?
Yeah, he's safe.
Does his
No,
buddy have
wait, Ricarm, add the
Oh, I
bless, because you're within 10 feet. You get 3.
Yeah, Not's gonna take half of this damage. He's saved.
You get 3. I have Aura of Protection.
Yeah, you plus 3.
Plus 3,
so I
plus
get
4, so you might
plus-
squeak it out with a 4.
That's a 2.
That's sad.
So, that's 13.
So,
So I'm gonna eat this one.
everyone who failed, you'll take full damage. The DC was 15. Everyone who succeeded, you'll take half.
You know what, that's not so bad.
Dahlia's horns
Oh, look at that.
instead of
That's-
myself.
That's fine.
It takes 6 damage from that.
7, got it.
Black Confusion
Right.
is
Concentration.
still up.
Okay.
Okay.
Still up.
Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot that I get advantage on these Warcaster. That doesn't matter. First one made it.
Splice is gone.
Okay.
And Dahlia makes hers too. Because blessed to save the bless is a funny thing.
It is very funny.
Splice for the turn order. It did say Splice
Alright.
was less tanky, just more dexterous.
Yeah.
It's very true. Alright, yeah, so... Since I guess that was technically my first attack, just want to go over here. Actually, I can just stand back and do this. Do you want me to roll another attack on Not, or do you want me to just use what I already rolled, which was like a 24, I think?
We can use what you rolled, that's fine.
Okay, let me just double check. Yeah, it was a 24. Okay. So it takes 18 damage, and then yeah, might as well. I'll just toss a second level smite on that.
Okay, got it.
All right. Here's the fun question. I'm assuming this doesn't count as undead, a fae, or a fiend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So it's just normal smite damage.
Yep. These are aberrations.
Ah, that makes
Souls
sense.
put into a container.
All right. Hiya.
16. Got it.
16. That should be 3d8. So it's 12 extra damage. I think I hit the wrong damage one. It's fine. It's 12. It's 12 extra radiant damage. Anyways, that's my turn. Got a lot done. Real happy about that.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Alright, it's looking hurt.
It should be.
I'm gonna
Love to hear that.
take flanking from Brackus here and upcast and inflict wounds on this.
Yeah.
Dahlia looks like almost sorry as she's attacking this thing. It's not what she came to kill. It was made by the people.
Dahlia,
Yes.
why don't you make a perception check?
Alright.
I'm willing to bet this
Close
is the thing
this.
you came to kill.
Perception. This thing was made after my people were killed. Unless I've got the timeline wrong.
Perception? 10? That's enough. You just hear, just like, barely above a whisper, it says the word, what's it? It says the word Vash, which is Minotaur for kin.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Really tempted to fucking switch this to
Things
speak
just
with
got
dead,
a lot more
but
complicated.
body.
You hear Brackus from
Gonna-
behind
I'm
it go, it needs to go down.
I'm still casting inflict wounds. Debated. Still casting inflict wounds. Upcasting to 5th level. As I said I was going to. Sorry, not 5th, 4th level.
Yeah, we don't have 5th yet,
Cast
as much as I would
this.
like to.
Make it at advantage because you're flanking.
Advantage. And for funds. Here's 4.
That hits.
Damage.
Ooh, that's spicy. It's very,
She's
hurt.
just
Barely moving.
pumping in radiant damage. Like, God, I'm sorry, just be released out of this thing.
It's like barely moving at this point. It's jerkily, just every now and again it's just jerking.
Ew.
I think she's gonna take the risk and run out of the way. Like, this thing's close to blowing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
It will take a swipe at you.
Okay. I'd rather take that swipe than the explosion.
That's fair.
Because we have ranged things. We can dip
12.
out of this room while it barely moves and kill it. That
It
misses.
Razzle.
Okie dokie. Right. I'm gonna take. Actually, no. I'm gonna take a swipe at it first before I leave. Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna do a funny. I'm gonna move 10 feet to get flanking. I'm gonna take 2 swipes at it. So, use ability.
Just gave you my flanking position.
Straight up full swiping this thing. How
Nat
can we?
20.
Crit, motherfucker.
Roll your damage.
Second attack. 1 sec. Sorry.
Oh, you almost got a second one.
Dirty 20.
That's the damage, or
No, that's the
sorry,
second
no,
attack.
That hits. That hits.
23 with plus. All right, so first one is going to be the crit. That is 20 points of piercing damage.
Pause.
Second attack, paused.
As you do. The last of that damage
Boom.
goes the dynamite.
All right, cool. I stab it right in the middle of its core and just like see it like charging up.
Its eyes just like glow as it starts.
That's a 15 on the dot, and I'm gonna burn my reaction for shield mastery, so I take no damage.
And you have bless on saving.
Practice fails.
It's 19 for my dex save, DM.
Okay. The DC was 15. Dahlia, you just like rush out of the room and turn around to see just like a blinding light from the explosion.
Yeah.
Bobby, open the door!
So those.
Bobby, open the door!
You take 16 damage, those that failed. And half if you succeed.
I'll posthumously
I'm
make.
special, I take no damage.
I was at half health and thinking this is going to be a bigger explosion than the last one.
Confusion is down, but I don't think it matters anymore.
Yeah,
Real.
I mean, so is he. And with that, it just kind of crumbles.
Hmm.
Not even a
Razzle has like a load of. He has like a load of soot and like oil and smoke all over his face, like a Looney Tunes cartoon, and he just goes.
I can imagine this place
Good work,
is
team!
completely silent. Dahlia's gonna walk up to the head of it. She's gonna just scrabble at the edge of her armor for a moment at her collar and pull out her holy symbol, and just kneel and place the other hand on its head. Just pray to Sylvanas and for. Just please take them far away from this.
You look down at like the fragments that exploded out, the ones that you can see. They look inert, like the one you found before. So you get the sense that, essentially destroying this entity and causing this explosion release the spirits that were trapped.
She's just gonna sit there for.
Brackus just walks over and sits by you.
I'll sit next to her as well.
I think this
We
game.
want to take some time.
Yeah, I think this session is gonna end on a very quiet note.
It
I
was
think I will
bad
grab
enough.
Splice and I'll move him close to not so they can be close together.
It was bad enough that they killed them, but they used them for this.
Brackus looks...
I would like to use another of my first level spells.
Which one?
And I would like to cast Ceremony. And I would like to perform the funeral rite.
Yeah, I think we'll be joining in with you on this. I don't have the spell prepared, but whatever preparations or speech that needs to be given.
It's fine. All of you kind of just gather around and do your own form of just putting spirits to rest. Brackus just expends one more rage so that the spirits from his ancestral trait kind of gather around, and it's almost like they bring the ghosts or the spirits that were remaining. It seems like they help to usher them on, and off in the distance you can swear you see like just a white mask in the shadows.
Is only she seeing this, or are we all seeing it?
All of you do.
Something in my.
Just in your
No. That's Blackfire. Never mind.
Just in your side vision, You just swear you see like a white mask off in the shadows, and when you look, it's gone.
A white mask.
We all saw that, right? I'm
Well, if you make a religion
not
check.
hallucinating.
Religion.
Make a religion.
I am.
Oh.
I'm
Nature
weirdly
ravens.
not good at this. You know what? I still have bless. That's a 13 for me.
Hey, Sam.
I'm not good at
thinking
That is
religion, so I'll
7.
make a roll.
You can
That's
still roll.
fine.
It's all good. The DC was 12, so at least one of you make it.
Oh, cool.
I think
Well-
all of us make it except. Actually, yeah, everybody rolled the d4 from Bless.
Oh, cool. So yeah,
Yeah.
the DC was 12. You all make it.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
So all of you you're unnerved because of what you just saw and witnessed, and you're getting you almost like spin yourselves up for another fight, thinking that there's something else, and then you remember spirits passing on into the afterlife is the domain of a specific goddess, the Raven Queen, who is also the one that has given some visions to a couple of your guild members before. You presume about this.
They had to hold them at the death work. That's why she's.
And on that solemn note,
Oh, one thing.
yeah?
I did tell the headmaster if I found anything from his family name or whatever, I'd bring it.
Mhm.
I take the face plates off of these two. I don't know when, but some fucking day I'm gonna get something out of that about this.
Okay.
That's a dangerous game you're playing. I respect it.
Yeah, we'll do that when it's time to, finally.
Someday
murder.
it might be cinematic.
Okay. And with that, you all gather yourselves up, and there's really nothing else you want to do more than just leave. So that's what you do.
Yeah,
Right.
There's
A-
nothing more
as
to
a
be
fle-
found here.
Yeah, as a flavor thing, I'm gonna say as we get back to the tunnel, I'm gonna look to Brackus and Marcus and just
We should cave this thing in again.
Brackus looks and goes, I'm gonna destroy what's on the inside, and then I'll cave things in.
That works.
And that's all I had for today's session, guys.
all right. Well,
I
well
gotta
done
send
and
more and
ready.
then let him know I'm okay.
All good. I assume Dahlia might want to take some time before she does that, collect herself.
Yep. Some point.
Yeah,
Yep.
all good. But yeah, guys, that's all I had. I hope you had fun.
Woo!
scary.
A little bit.
I like it. I like it.
Probably a good
the
thing that we
fucking-
didn't bring 7 to this one.
In the fucking
Yeah, a very good
recording,
thing that we didn't bring 7 to this one.
That said, we should have a long talk with Seven about his new hobby.
Yeah.
in the fucking recording where it said they weren't in stasis, they were waiting, I instantly knew they'd been fucking watching us the entire time we've been in this facility.
Yeah, they have. I don't know if you guys noticed, but randomly I would play some like metal scratching sounds or metal footsteps.
I thought that was
Yeah.
part of
Oh,
the
heard
music, you
those.
cheeky.
No, that was me just
I'm
messing
not
with the little
happy.
soundboard.
You're an evil
not
bastard,
happy
you
yet.
are.